Hello, hello, hello. Um, buenas tardes. Buenas tardes, guys. What's up? How you doing? Hey, Bob. Hey, Stricken. Hey, Kuros. Hey, Chash. Morning. Hello, Sebley. Hey, Albie. Yeah, it is. It is. I love the song as well, Albie. It's great. Hey, Hot a lot. Hello, of course. Hey, Krug. Hey, Rayan. Might as well buenas noches. Hey, Barak. Yeah, I'm a bit late today, but I told you that I will be late, okay? So you can't complain. It's not allowed to complain when I tell you beforehand. Those are the rules. I went hiking today with my mom, and we definitely should have I don't know, hiked or started somewhere else. I don't know. We only walked for an hour. We were there. We were there at 9:30, and it only opened at 10. So we were sitting there, it's like, hey, hello, anyone? Hey, Mila, I'm good. How are you doing? Okay, we have to rewire my Spotify. How are we gonna do this? What if we just listen to radio for now and see what happens? This. Okay, perfect. Radio music it is. You should only play love songs for today and tomorrow. Oh god. We can do tomorrow, but not today. We can't do 2 days. 2 days? Wait a second. Now that I think about it, isn't every song a love song anyway? Am I not constantly listening to love songs anyway? Like, it's difficult to not find a song that is about love. Hey, Yahoo, what's up? Anything can be a love song if you're delusional enough. Good point. Oh no, I just opened Google and it said a new look is coming soon. Oh no. Change. I'm too old for change. Oh no. They want. Oh no, what are they gonna do? The beginning of the end, no change, please. Hey, Fanzo. I forgot to do the YouTube thumbnail. So I just took the random picture I took for the socials, but it's the wrong format. Oh well. Before I start streaming, I should take a screenshot of my OBS and then post it as a thumbnail, but there's no way I'll remember. Maybe I'll remember next time. Who cares? Only YouTube? Whoa, Rayan. Whoa, whoa, whoa. You talking shit about the YouTube viewers? Crack, you want to say something about this? Do you want to defend yourself? Guys.
Friend of the Grummles. He's like you.
Good news and bad news. Bad news, I could not find an ice cream machine. We even drove to like the electronics store that was on the way, and they didn't have one either. And then I wanted to even drive to the city because I was thinking I might as well go to the city because then I can go grocery shopping there and it's whatever. So I drove to the city, and as I was driving there, thankfully, I checked my phone to see if the shop is open because I wasn't sure if it's open between noon and 3 p.m. because some shops close between noon and 3. And I was pretty sure it doesn't, but I checked anyway, and it's just closed today in the afternoon. The electronics store. It's just fully closed. So thankfully I turned around. Otherwise,
Well, friend
it would have
of the
been
Grammels.
a very pointless drive. So yeah, no ice cream. Unfortunately, no ice cream. Yeah, when I said we because I went with my mom. Went hiking today with my mom. And then we drove to the electronics store to see if it's open. The princess tart that tasted amazing. It was very good. Isn't it Valentine's Day to you right now? No, it is not. It's tomorrow. Yeah. No ice cream. Very unfortunate. Hey, Frosty. But since there's no ice cream, I also figured I'm gonna just make a little bit of a different, like, I'm not gonna make tartare anymore. Fuck that. The only reason I wanted to make beef tartare is because I wanted to make mustard ice cream. Without mustard ice cream, no beef tartare. Alright, we're not making it. So what I'm making instead is something that is actually very delicious. A friend of mine made it a few times, Nusa. And it's basically it's
no,
bruschetta or any other any kind of like bread that you toast. I was thinking about making the bruschetta myself, and then I was like, yeah, probably not. Making bread myself is actually very easy because I have a like the bimbi makes it, right? You wanted to make what? Beef tartare. And oh, you mean oh, you were confused about the mustard ice cream. Yeah, beef tartare and mustard ice cream. It's very delicious. You should give it a try. Yeah. I went to the store today, and the apples that I bought the last time, they were not there anymore. And I like those apples. And now I tried these ones, and they're not as good as the other ones. Well, fuck. Hellbones, you have to sim your character to know what's better. I can't tell you, unfortunately. So anyway, I'm making bruschetta with like onion. It's like I think it's caramelized onions. Like I don't know what it is exactly because I never cooked it myself. Nusa made it. I think it's caramelized onions, like almost like an onion jam kind of deal with balsamic vinegar. It's not vinegar, it's like glaze, balsamic glaze. And then it's like these like onions that are caramelized or like whatever it is they're doing with them. And then you put some tomatoes on it. Preferably the tomatoes are also like a little bit, I don't know. And then you put some mozzarella on it, whatever, whichever. This actually works really well with feta cheese. But I think I'm gonna put mozzarella on it. Maybe bufala. That would be good. But I have to go shopping tomorrow for it. Because I have to ask for the recipe first. What are you gonna cook? Well, I wanted to cook beef tartare with mustard ice cream. But I don't have an ice cream maker and I couldn't find one. So I changed my mind. So now we're not making ice cream. We're making the... Yeah, the bruschetta thing, the problem with it is that I have to make it... How am I gonna make it? If I just buy the breads... I could make it myself. I have enough time, I guess. How long does it take to to make bread. How hard is it to make bread? Hair looking good, by the way. Thank you. I washed it. But yeah, so for the bruschetta thing, I only need to make the onion stuff. And everything else is like, whatever. Well, and if I make the bread myself, I'll think about that. And then for the main course, I do the thing with the potato stuff. You'll see tomorrow. And then, since for the dessert, I'm not making the cornflakes ice cream. Man, I really wanted to make cornflakes ice cream. I was so excited to make cornflakes ice cream. Man. But I bought mango ice cream now. I just bought finished ice cream, whatever. So dessert is gonna be a chocolate, like lava cake. With, I'm gonna make the lava cake. It's not that hard though. I think. And then I bought mango ice cream. Hope it's good. I figured mango is probably nice. And then I bought some berries. Raspberries and strawberries. And maybe I make a sauce with it. Maybe I make a raspberry sauce. But I'll improvise that tomorrow. How long do you think I need for that, Kuros? Probably not that long, huh? The only thing that'll take some time is the ravioli. That one also will not take forever. And then what do I do with the chocolate cake? Do I make the dough and then I freeze it? Or do you just make it? Start at noon, probably. I don't think I'll make the bread myself, because that's so much effort for no rewards. Because I can buy fresh bread tomorrow. It's going to be delicious. What kind of bread am I buying, though? I could buy some ciabatta. Ciabatta is always good. Since I'm toasting it as well, probably. Toasted ciabatta is pretty good. Ciabatta is the authentic recipe? For authentic for what? Nah. Kuros told you what the correct bread is. Thank you so much for Prime. Puntualis. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Hey, Alexander. Happy New Year. Yeah, of course. But I'm not going to take the original Italian bread. I'm going to take a different one. For reasons. I was just wondering if I would take... I could make some some like focaccia or something. But is it that good on focaccia? Because it's not that crunch. Like, it's not, you don't toast it. Like, I don't know. Focaccia, maybe not. Well, it's probably good with focaccia too, honestly. It's probably good with focaccia. I remember there was this really good oh god, it was actually delicious. There's a restaurant here. In the summer, they make this first course, and it's basically like a bowl with salad and ciabatta, but the salad is just like rocket leaves, little rocket leaves, some other green salad, and then it's caramelized onions and like tiny little cocktail tomatoes that are also, what's the words when you put it in a jar and like you fill the jar with some stuff and then you leave it in there for a while. What's the word for that in English? Pickles, maybe. Is that the word? Maybe. I only ever hear pickled for like fermented, maybe more like fermented. Well, I don't know. I don't mean dried. Mm. I'll show you. Maybe it is just called pickled. Who knows? In German, you just say eingelegt. Oh, someone redeemed the cringe cam. Oh, God. I don't think it's plugged in. Fuck. Oh, no, it is. Hey. Perfect. There you go. Got some cringe cam going on. Hey, Calandra. Hey, Iken. The 13th of February is Mistress Day? Is that actually a thing? Wait, that is so cool. Does that mean, like, because Valentine's Day you have to celebrate with your wife or husband? And the day before you celebrate with your mistress? Preserved! That's the word, yeah. Preserved tomatoes. It's Galentine's Day? What is that? Oh my god. But yeah, so this dessert, it was a dessert. It was a first course. It had these tomatoes, and they were so good. Hey, Sir Kirsten, what's up? It's your birthday tomorrow? Nice. It's from a TV show. It's a day where you celebrate your women friends. Oh, really? Oh my god, I love that. Happy Galentine's Day then, guys. Oh, gal. Like, I get it now. But these tomatoes were delicious. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, they were so good. Can you buy them at the store? Like this? Or can I do that? Because they were so good. And the focaccia was also good, though. I don't know how to make focaccia, though. It's probably complicated. How complicated is it to make focaccia? Not that complicated. Oh, really? Hmm. Yeah, maybe I do preserve some tomatoes. That tasted so delicious. But I assume you have to do it longer than a day. Hey, Cora, I'm good. How are you? I assume just preserving it for one day is probably not going to change the taste of it. And yes, I'm really excited for MDI on the weekends. Yeah, I want to see if I find a picture of this. Sad. Did I ever take a picture of this? Probably not. Hmm. It was so good though. Because I could just make that instead. Because it was delicious. Or maybe maybe instead of preserving the tomatoes, maybe you just kind of cook them a little with like the onions. I'm calling Malice. Wait 1 sec. Wait, I want to call Malice. Alright. Hi. Ich habe mir jetzt gedacht, weil ich keine Eismaschine gefunden habe, jetzt mache ich echt Tartar, weil Arne Saint of Ice kann man kein Tartar essen. Das geht einfach nicht. Okay. Und jetzt mache ich gerne das, was beim Ding immer gab. Entweder das, was der Nuss immer gemacht hat, was die Bruschetta mit den Zwiefeldingen, mit Tomaten und so. Oder eine Kombination von zusammen. Und das, was man da immer gibt, was die Vollspeise mit Focaccia und Asia, Zwiebel und Balsamica und was so. Ja, Tomaten, ja. Tomaten. Aber dann habe ich die Frage gewählt. Die Tomaten haben die getrocknet gegessen und neu getrocknet und noch wie? Und frischer gemischt war. Aber die Druck von dem irgendwie geschmeckt, dass sie, wenn da etwas, so wenn sie eingelegt gewesen waren oder. Mir ist wirklich neu schon sehr süß, Honig, Balsamico-Dressing drauf. Okay. Auf alles. Ja. Und eine Burrata. Ja, Burrata ist schon was. Pesto war da. Pesto, ja, stimmt. Aha. Ja, und das Wichtigste war eigentlich die Focaccia. Musst du, wenn ich Focaccia selber machen, dann wäre es sehr gut. Ja, ich hätte ein Rezept. Vom Bimbi? Nein, okay. Von Gerd und das ist brutal gut gewesen. Okay. Ist super. Schickst du mir selber, ganz cool. Mach ich. Passt. Okay. Und der getrocknete Tomaten kann ich auch mal kaufen, oder? Ja, gut? Okay, passt. Ja. Okay. Okay. Passt, danke. Bitte, tschüss. Tschüss. Alright, she said it was dried tomatoes. And it's just because there was sauce on it, they like sucked up the sauce a little bit. And that's why they tasted the way I thought they tasted. But that's good to know. She also has a recipe for focaccia. And she said it's delicious. So that means we're making focaccia. There we go. We figured it out. So I'll make some focaccia. Then I make this onion thing. I buy some dried tomatoes. Some burrata. And then I just drizzle balsamic glaze on it, I guess. I should make a sauce. She said there was pesto on it as well. Maybe I should buy some pesto. But if I buy it, it's not gonna be that good. But I'm not gonna make it. But actually, making pesto is really easy. Make the pesto sauce too. I could. No, I couldn't get the ice cream machine. True, the baby can make pesto. True. No, I didn't get the ice cream machine because apparently they don't have it anywhere here. And the store that has it for sure is closed. Perfect. Now we have our menu. No, closed for the rest of the day. I'm a bit sad because I really wanted to make cornflakes ice cream and mustard ice cream. Yeah, I'm gonna have to start at 11 latest. Maybe even a bit earlier. So I have to make a focaccia and then I also have to make the potato dough. And the filling. I'm gonna need some time, I think. Yeah, we're not making a beef tartare, no. Without mustard ice cream, no beef tartare. Alright. I also bought some sushi for today. I know I should be eating the chicken. Because there's still chicken in the fridge. But I ate it yesterday. And I was like, I was like, oh, not chicken again. I even made it with tomato sauce and some like pasta even. But I'm so tired of this chicken. So I bought sushi for today. So the rest of the chicken that is in the fridge is just gonna go bad. It is what it is. If anyone wants the chicken, it's in my fridge. You can come and get it. Sorry. Hey Hans, what's up? How are you? Did your friends not want any? I mean, I didn't ask. I'm not gonna ask if they want old breaded chicken from my fridge. I mean, I can ask Marlies. Maybe she wants it if she doesn't want to cook or something. What? Did you not offer it to them when they left on Sunday? I mean, no. How would even... What? Oh, like for them to eat right there? I mean, of course I offered. They were full. But do you mean to, like, take it with them? I mean, that's messed up. People are gonna take leftover food and then they're gonna smell like... Then their car is gonna smell like chicken for the rest of eternity, like mine does. No, I did not offer. I did not offer for them to take it home with them. I mean, maybe someone would have taken it. I don't know. But I didn't think that I would not eat it as well, right? Like, why wouldn't I keep it? I could have technically eaten it. And then, of course, I'll keep it because, I mean, I bought it. It's my chicken. I couldn't have foreseen that I didn't want to eat it today. Lasted one night of leftover. Well, okay, so I ate it yesterday for dinner. I could have eaten it for lunch too, technically, though. And then I could have eaten it today for lunch, but I ended up going on a cottage, which I also didn't know before. And then I could have eaten it for dinner today too, and then it would have been fine. In fact, it's not even enough for 4 times eating. It's probably more like 2.5. So it's not that I could have. Oh my god, what is the word? Couldn't have, there we go. It's not that I couldn't have eaten it. I just didn't want to. That's common in the US to ask people if they want to take some food with them. If you get invited for lunch or dinner or whatever. I mean, that's not really normal. Well, I mean, it is normal depending on what it is. Like, if something to easily take with you, then yeah, sometimes that'll happen. But not like... But not fried chicken. If it's like, I don't know. If it's something that you can easily carry, that doesn't smell that bad, then I think it's probably fine to ask, yeah. Hey, Dennis. Hey, Tyler, what's up? Smell bad? Yeah, it smells... Fried chicken smells horrible. Well, it smells good for food. But the whole apartment's gonna stink afterwards. Anything that's fried smells bad. Ryan. So you're telling me my fried chicken cologne was a bad purchase? No, actually, that was a great idea. Keep it up, keep it up. That's a great idea. Okay, do I have 30 throne? Of course I have a 30 throne. Oh my god, I brought my tea. Guys, I bought rooibos tea. Interesting. This tastes good. Very interesting. The filter button is standard Blizzard UI. It's not... Pretty sure. I did not put milk in it, but I can see how milk in this tastes good. I can totally see the milk in this. This is rooibos vanilla tea. There's some vanilla in it. But yeah, milk in this is probably very good. It reminds me of black tea, but not really. It's interesting. Okay. What key are we doing? I should do rice. Actually, no, fuck rice. EB Throne or DHT? EB Throne or DHT? EB? Throne? They want a warrior? Interesting. EB? I don't have Alfei. But yeah, maybe Alfei is covering it for you. That's possible. Maybe that is true. The interesting thing about this tea is like I feel like it smells a bit bad. Like, it doesn't smell great, but it tastes good. Hello, Ricky. What's up? How are you? No rats. That's toxic. $29 rice. I mean, no, I'm not gonna queue up for this. I don't think I've done a single DHT this week. I'm good too, sir. Thanks for asking. Oh wait, she sent me the recipe. Let's see what it looks like. whole recipe is written in South Tyrolean. I love it. This is great. Even the word focaccia. Look at this. Hey Trevor, what's up? Beautiful. I have to fold the dough. I have to wait a couple of hours for this to rise. Yeah, so it has to rise a few hours. So I'll just do it first thing. Well, but then you also have to be in the oven for 30 minutes. Can't, I mean... I don't think that fits the time frame anymore. Thanks for subs, Antenna. What's up? Thank you very much. Also have to put it in like a form? What kind of form do I put this in? It's 550 grams of flour. What kind of form? A focaccia form or what? Yeah, good luck with your vaults. NA people. I mean, I should just start as early as possible, Kuros. It makes no sense to start late, right? Because if I'm done early, I can just play WoW after. Right? There's no reason to start late. Because none of this is gonna go bad. I just need to ask what kind of form. I assume they just mean the thing that you put in the oven, right? I assume you let the dough rise in that thing. Okay, so just like okay. The one thing I still have to double check before. Oh, also need to make this shopping list. Actually, I make the shopping list later once I get the recipe from Nusta. Because I need to buy that stuff too. Tomorrow in the morning. Oh shit, I didn't say. Oh no, I wanted to do the bimbi recipe. True. Yeah, I wanted to do the bimbi recipe, I guess. Uh, 1 second. Where was the spin recipe? Hey, Devlin. Thank you so much for 3 years. What's up? Thank you so much. Can I share this? Oh, there. There's dust on my desk and keyboard. There's no dust. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Don't make things up. There's no dust at all. Stop lying. Hey, Jessabelli, what's up? So this recipe here, the bimbi recipe for the lava cake, it tells me to like immediately put it in the oven after like wait, dude, I could literally just make this. Okay, this is like really fast. Or I could freeze it. It probably works, right? I can probably just freeze it and put it in the oven later. Then it just maybe has to cook a bit longer. Because I think this dough is just edible even if it's not even cooked. So I think I just freeze it and then put it up. Yeah, that'll be fine. Yeah, whatever. I think. Any pastry chefs in here that want to want to confirm or deny if my plan is good or not? Oh, you are perfect. Hey, Chef Pickles. All right, so I want to make lava cakes, and I have a recipe. I have a Thermomix, and there's a recipe on Thermomix that basically, let me see. See what it does. So it's heating up the chocolate and the butter at 60 degrees. Then it adds the eggs, sugar, and stuff. Then it adds the flour. And then it mixes it for like 20 seconds. And then it says that I should be putting it into the forms and bake it for 10 minutes at 230 degrees Celsius. And I'm wondering if I could put this in the fridge or in the freezer first and then bake it like a couple of hours later. Would that still be doable? But then I have to bake it for longer, right? Like, then I'm not gonna bake it at 230 degrees for 10 minutes. Defrost it in the microwave? Stricken. Semla. Hey, Anders, I'm good. How are you doing? Yeah, I don't see where you see the dust. This keyboard is perfectly clean. You can't bake it frozen, but you can freeze it and let it outside a bit and then bake it. How long does it take to unfreeze? Well, actually, it's fine. I'll just... Yeah, it's fine. I used to make lava cakes all the time. Yeah, because I can unfreeze it and... Yeah. Because basically, I'm cooking all of this. And then I'm gone for a couple of hours. And then I cook it later. When I come back. So I can just unfreeze it when I come back. Put it out of the freezer. And then, I mean, it's dessert, right? So it's gonna, I don't know, be out of the freezer for an hour before it's being baked. Oh, you don't have to freeze it at all. So I just, what do I do with it then? I just put it in the fridge. I just put like the dough in the fridge. That's it. All right. Sounds good. Then I'll just do that. Thank you. I can bake it and then put it in the fridge? But then it's not... Don't want to do that? Oh, really? So I bake it beforehand and then... But then is the middle still runny then? What do? You put it in the you bake it, put it in the fridge, and then you put it in the microwave for a little bit? Once you want to eat it? Or how do you make it warm when you eat it? How the works going in a new house? Currently they are... The next thing they're gonna do is put the electrician stuff in there. The electrician is currently drawing lines. He keeps sending me pictures of things that, like, he's asking me questions. Should I put this here or there? Like, he sent me this picture today. He's like, I just put the exit for this thing here. Is that okay? And I'm like, sure. Sure, go for it. Of course, the consistency of a lava cake is soft, so once you reheat it, it will have the runny center still. Aha. So I'm reheating it in a microwave or in the oven still for a little bit? Guess there's a microwave. The consistency of a lava cake is soft, so once you reheat it, it will have the runny center still. But isn't, like, the dough the same thing? Like, the one thing I don't understand, because the way lava cake works is that the reason why the middle is soft is because you're baking it hot for a short amount of time, so the outside is turning into a dough and the middle is still melted, right? Or still runny. That is how a lava cake works, right? But if I bake it first for it to be finished, and then afterwards put it in the microwave, doesn't it, like, bake through even more in the microwave? This summer we have a new streaming location? No, I don't think it's gonna be done in summer. I think it's gonna be done, like, in autumn at some point. Thank you so much for 2 months. Stickstoff, oxid, oxid. There we go. Thanks so much for 2 months. What's up? I'm serving it with ice cream, but does that matter? Does that matter? I mean, this is pointless. Shouldn't I just bake it later? It takes 10 minutes to bake. Why am I pre-baking it? Or does the dough itself turn bad in the fridge if I don't immediately bake it? It does. Yeah, I understand, Chef Pickles, but I don't, right? Like, I can freshly bake it. I just don't want to make the dough itself before, necessarily, if I don't have to. So I can fresh bake it, then I'll just do that, right? So I make the dough, or I guess it's gonna be runny. I put it in the muffin things, and then I put it in the fridge. And then later, when I bake it, I just put it from the fridge into the oven, and I bake it for 10 minutes, right? Okay, there we go. That's what I'm gonna do. I was just thinking that maybe it turns bad in the fridge because the chocolate is gonna turn. Because I'm melting the chocolate for the dough, right? And then I pour it into the muffin cakes, and then in the fridge the chocolate is gonna harden again. But I guess that's not ruining anything. Very. This is very specific. I mean, it's really not very specific at all, but I'm making it very complicated. Into 29. Oh, they need bloodlust. Or me. As you normally do. I do like making things complicated. That is true. Really lazy. One-on-one baking lava cake. I'm really lazy one time and I found a bunch of fancy looking teacups. So I made a bunch of lava cake in the teacups and baked inside the teacups. So everyone had a teacup filled with lava cake with gancha and cream on top. Yeah, I've seen lava cake baked in mugs or something before. I've seen that. It's good. It's also really easy. Like, I've seen mug recipes even. I've seen lava cake recipes for mugs that you can make in your microwave or something like that. It's not bad. Yeah, it's really quick and easy. No. I like this tea. It's great. Dude, I'm not getting invited to any keys, guys. This is a problem. I'm gonna 29. A towel? I mean, I could totally queue up for this 30 rice. I will die to everything though. I don't want to do 30 rice even. I'm just dead. You want a mage? Okay, wait, I don't need this. Twin and dark cards. Sola. Yeah, it was very pretty today when I went hiking. Did you see the pictures in the Instagram story? We went hiking today with my mom, and like it was really sunny, but in the valley it was really cloudy. But it was just because it was foggy. Like they were basically sometimes fog is like covering the whole valley, but it's not foggy as you know it. You know, like when you're outside and you don't see anything, it's not that kind of fog. It's fog that is higher up. And when you're up a mountain, you can see the fog from the top. And it looks so pretty. You probably have seen pictures like this many times. It looks like this. Wait. It looks kind of like this. So it's like, yeah, it's like nice weather upstairs, but then upstairs. But then you see all of these like clouds or like fog covering the mountains at the bottom or the valley. Kind of like this. It's very pretty to see from the top. Oh really, Chef Figgles? That's awesome. If your lava cake works out, give me a recipe and I'll name the dessert after you. It's not my recipe. It's from the Thermomix Bimbi recipe. I am following another recipe for a focaccia dough that is from like a friend. It's like a special recipe. If the focaccia turns out great, I'll send you that one, okay? It seems to be very simple too. Yeah, gross. 28 rice. Oh, I'm not gonna go Discord for this though. I see VA 27 rice for a bit of score. Nah. Hmm. Oh, they don't have the key. Oh, I see. I hit down under Tippy Toppy Focaccia. Certainly. Also, by the way, this like this YouTuber that I watched the Southern Fried Chicken recipe from, Joshua Weissman. He's hilarious. So I was randomly playing his videos on Chromecast, and I watched this one video where he like he cooked like a menu, and I was thinking to do that, but then I completely forgot about it. Thank you so much for 12 months, Mardukas. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Thank you. But I do want to like look at it one more time because I didn't like fully pay attention. But he basically cooked like a menu for his girlfriends, and he didn't use any like super fancy tools or anything. And then he let her decide if it was good or bad, basically. If I can find this again. Huh. Let me see my history. Oh, wife, sorry. Sorry. Ultimate fancy date night dinner. There you go. Six ways. Oh. Sorry, guys. I wish I could play M+, but no one's inviting me, so we have to watch cooking videos. That's all we can do for now. Next best thing, yeah. M+ or cooking videos. All we can do right now. My whole personality consists of cooking, M+, and hiking right now. Sorry, but that's all I do currently.
Unsalted peanuts. Please note, if you're using toasted peanuts, you'll burn them and I will cry. Simple enough? Cool. Anyway, fry those bad boys until they are a light golden brown.
He's hilarious. I love this guy.
It's okay. So we're gonna cook an unforgettable fancy date night dinner that would dazzle anybody. And we're not using any fancy tools. If any of these dishes fail to impress Kate, and she has a picky palate,
Then I get to pick where we eat at for the next 6 months. And he's gonna hate it, because I'm gonna pick Olive Garden. Breadsticks galore.
so with all that being said, let's make this, shall we?
You can take your SO out to a restaurant, but wouldn't it be more special if you cooked
Why is quality so bad, and why is
yourself?
YouTube lagging
And
so much?
You don't have to cook all these recipes. You could just pick one, and it
Ah.
would still be special. In all honesty, it takes years
It's
of practice,
180p.
training, etc. to be a
Certainly
fine
not.
dining
I
chef.
can
But
count
that's
the
why I'm gonna help
pixels.
you skip the line. If you've ever thought about stepping your game up, then you are in the right place. And every single thing in this is going to teach you a tip or a trick that will make your everyday cooking better no matter what. Now, before we
Damn.
start, we need to talk about my two biggest chef tips. Number one, deli cups. They're reusable, they're stackable, they're cheap, which means they're smart, and chefs cook smart. You're gonna want 1 quart, 1 pint, and 1 cup sizes. If you don't have these, that's perfectly fine, but the link's in the description for the ones that I used. Which brings us to tip number 2, prep. Your day of cooking is only as good as your prep is gonna be. So if you wanna make more than one of these dishes, or all of them, which I recommend, then this will take 1 day of prep and 1 day of cooking. Now, we can begin. Course 1,
Oh,
tangerine,
no.
golden beet, Thai basil. We're gonna make a very easy tangerine.
Tangerine?
Quite literally combine 2 cups or 475
That's already-
milliliters
doesn't
of
sound that
tangerine
good.
juice and 1 tablespoon or 6
I
grams
don't
of
like when
tangerine
things taste like
zest for that extra
tangerine.
tangerine kick. Combine
I like
those two in an 8 by 8
tangerines, but
baking tray and place in the
tangerine
freezer overnight to
taste-
freeze
I don't know.
solid. For the golden beets, you'll need 1 to 2 large
I don't
golden
know.
beets. Peel and slice those a 1/4 inch thick on a mandolin. Add this to a pint or quart-sized container. Then in a medium-sized pot, add half a cup or 220 grams of white sugar, 3 green cardamom pods, a pinch of salt, 1 cup or 240 milliliters of water, half a cup or 120 milliliters of rice vinegar. Place that bad boy on the stove, set over medium-high heat, and
By the
bring it
way-
to a boil. The second it boils, remove from the heat and pour directly
Quick
over your
interruption.
beets. Lightly stir, and then allow those brothers
Please
to
pause.
sit until room temperature. That's literally
Please
it. The next day, it's plating time. Punch out holes of your
I'm
beets
begging.
and Thai basil using a 3/4 inch wide cylinder mold. This way, you'll get some nice perfect circles. It's really not rocket science. Come on now. Look, I'll be honest. Since this was easy for prep, I made the plating a bit more tedious. Sure, you can add these little circles on, kind of, I guess, however you like. You could just throw them on, or
There you go. No! Wait, I forgot what I wanted to say because it took me so long to pause. Oh, I remember now. Hey, D3, thank you so much for 2 years. What's up? Thank you very much. Same color as me. I had to think about this one for a second. You know when I made the American pie crust? I actually have 2. There's another pie crust in my freezer right now. So technically, I can make 1 more American pie. Technically. And I also saw at the store today that we have pecan nuts as well. So, technically speaking, let me show you. Look what I found. Look at that. Pecan nuts. They cost €4 though, and there's only they cost 40 euros per kilogram. 40 euros per kilogram. Is that normal? How much pecan nuts do you need for a pie? Yeah, they come from the other side of the planet is a little bit of a problem. I guess they also... I don't think I ever ate pecan nuts before in my life. I think. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. I don't know. But yeah, I also never see them in like the store, so I wasn't even sure if you can get them here.
Or stick them in the granita, but I, for some reason, wanted to make a little circlet, shingling them, alternating Thai basil, golden beet. It is what it is. Anyway, take your frozen block of tangerine out, using the tines of a fork, scrape that bad boy like the eyeballs of your enemies. Maybe you want to look at it. But look! That analogy led us to essentially tangerine snow. Wow! Now, place a couple spoonfuls into a large bowl directly in the center. You gotta work quickly here because it will melt. Layer on your circlet of basil and golden beets. And now it's time for my fiance's taste test.
The first course and also surprisingly the hardest to plate. Also, we still have our Christmas tree still up.
I don't know how to take the top off.
One piece of everything, you know, a little bit of that. There you go.
Oh my gosh.
What do you think it is?
It's
I
good.
wanna guess. I'm bad at guessing.
Please guess.
Is there mint in here?
None at all.
It's really freaking good though. It's like a little burst of flavor. Like a gusher. Nature's gusher. There's beets in here, I know that.
But do you like the beets?
No, they're so good. I wouldn't know they're beets.
Yeah, exactly. That's the crazy thing. Okay, so tangerine granita, pickled golden beets, and Thai basil.
Tangerine
it's
granita.
basil. That's embarrassing. 8.5. I love a good little palate cleanser, you know?
On to the next course.
Course 2, chicken skin chips, raclette, and blackberry. Seems fancier than it really is. Chicken skin chips are actually
That
really easy to make. First, you'll need
sounds
about
delicious.
half a pound or 226 grams of chicken skins. Yeah, no surprise there. To get that many, you'll need about 6 to 8 chicken thighs. Save the thighs for some other dinner, pal. To be honest, I probably could have worked that into this meal, but you know, it's too late. We're marching forward. Mine two
That's
bacon
actually
sheets
so
of
funny. He
parchment
made
paper.
a whole
Scrape your skins
6-course
of their
meal
excess fat and then place them
and
evenly
only
spaced
takes the
apart on your
skin
baking
of a
sheets.
whole
Grease the skins with
chicken
cooking
and
spray,
doesn't
season
use
them
the chicken for
thoroughly with
anything
salt,
else.
With another sheet of parchment, stack your other tray of skins on top of that, and then
All
another
right.
baking sheet tray for 3 total baking sheets. It's like a skin and metal lasagna. This is fine dining.
Oh wait, I don't
Pop
know
those
if it's a
in the oven
6-course
to
meal.
150
I thought it was
Fahrenheit
6-course
and
because the
15
title
to
says
20
6
minutes.
ways.
Do be sure to check
It
them
might just be
regularly
3 or
once they're
4
golden
course,
brown
I
and
don't know.
Stiff, pull them out, place on a paper towel, and drain. Let them cool completely, and you can store these bad boys in an airtight container overnight, but do not refrigerate. Nobody likes something flaccid. I'm talking about the skins. We want them crunchy. If you're worried about food safety, you can cook them the day of, but you've been warned by the prep gods that this might not be a very good idea. For the raclette, we're gonna make a stable foam. This process is much easier with an ISI, but I'm trying to make it easier for you. I know you see a stand mixer, but you can totally use a handheld electric beater. For the raclette foam, soak a single sheet of gelatin in cold water while that's soaking. Grab
Gelatin,
a
oh
little
god.
saucepan or just a little thing. Add in half a cup or 120 milliliters of whipping cream and begin heating over medium-low until it reaches a steamy heat. While that's coming up, pop a quarter cup or 64 grams of cream cheese in a stand mixer fitted with a paddle attachment. Bait that thing till soft and creamy. Then once your heavy cream is very hot and steamy but not boiling, add in a
Is he
quarter
making
cup
a
or 30
dessert
grams of
right
grated
now?
raclette cheese. Give it a nice stir
Oh.
till melted, remove from the heat. And again, make sure that mixture's not grainy, make sure it's not boiling. It needs to be off. You just want it to melt in the cream. Now in your
Interesting.
stand mixer, switch to the big fat girthy whisk attachment and begin beating on high. Add your warm cream and keep on beating. Throw in your gelatin sheet and just let that whisk until voluminous and
Dude, I swear
foamy.
to God, like
Add additional warm cream
Americans,
if it's getting a little too stiff. Season it taste with salt, and that's
Like-
it. It should look creamy like this. For the black
the desserts, the first course started out pretty good. Like it was tangerine granita, which you know means tangerines, and then it had some like basil in it. It had like healthy stuff in it, and it wasn't that bad. Like it was nice. And then the second course is fucking fried chicken skin with cream, cream cheese, whipped cream, more cream, cheese, and jam.
blackberries, a basic
I mean,
jam.
I'm sure it
Saucepan,
tastes
add
good,
2 pounds
but-
of 900 grams of blackberries, 1.5 cups or 275 grams of sugar. Let those sit and macerate, okay? That's the word. You can squeeze them if you want them to go by faster. And then just let them sit for 10 to 20 minutes. Pop that on the stove over medium-high, add 3.5 tablespoons to 38 grams of lemon juice, let that boil, mashing occasionally with a hand masher for 10 to 15 minutes or until thickened. Don't forget to stir unless you like it burnt as Drain that bad boy.
Cream
and
of
cool
cream, yeah, that one
completely.
too.
You want this to be jammy consistency. Now, to assemble, per plate, shingle 3 chips, offset to one side, a nice big fat dot of your blackberry
I mean,
jam.
sure, it
You
is
just a
delicious,
piping
though.
Bag, you could put it in a squirt bottle, and then an equal sized dot of raclette foam. It's simple, but it tells your little diner lover, homie. Anyway, it tells them how to eat it. Now for another Kate taste test. Hopefully she likes it, because I don't know if she's gonna like this one. Chips and dip, fried chicken skin, raclette foam, blackberry jam.
That's really good.
Kate's gonna be like Cody. Basically everything he said was,
That's good.
I was like, can you describe the flavor? And he was like,
That's really good.
what would you describe as a 10? Like, what's a 10 comparable for you? Like Texas Roadhouse?
Oh, yeah, Texas Roadhouse is the This is like an 8.
I think that's a fair rating. Describe what you're tasting right now.
It's a chip, really good. There's dip.
Thank you
Josh,
very
I grew up on kid cuisine.
Have
I'm
you ever had a
sorry.
bacon
wait.
cheeseburger served on glazed
I love
donuts instead
chicken,
of
but
buns?
who cares about the dry breast?
I'm
This is
sorry,
just the-
what? Honestly, it's probably good. Oh man. Gotta love America.
Best part of it. Then you're hit with like this yin and yang. You got the jam, berry forward, and then you have this like almost like liquefied, emulsified brie-like sauce. It's what I want out of a chip and dip, but like a little bit elevated.
It's good.
On to the next course. Course 3. Broccolini peanut mole gremolata. We love a fancy sounding one. First,
That
peanut mole.
sounds
so in a
good.
12-inch pan heated over medium heat, add 3
And it doesn't
seeded
sound-
ancho chilies. You can tear them and to get them to fit.
It doesn't sound incredibly unhealthy. Wait, what is this? I'm sorry, what is this?
So in a 12-inch pan heated over medium heat, add 3 seeded ancho chilies. You can tear them and to get them to fit. Press them in your pan for about 30 to 45
chilies?
seconds. Flip and repeat on the other side. You want these toasted, not burnt. If you burn them, just throw them away and start over. It's gonna ruin the whole thing. Place those in a medium-sized bowl and cover with boiling water for 15 minutes. Now in that same pan,
What is
keep
that?
it dry, set it to medium heat, and add 2 slices of bread and 1 to 2 corn tortillas. Yes, dry. I want you to toast those until both items are dried out and lightly charred. There's a lot of dry stuff going on so far. Don't you be scared now. After that, add enough vegetable oil to your pan that coats the bottom. Heat to medium and add half a large white onion,
cold
rough
in
chopped,
here all of a
and 3
sudden.
cloves of garlic, also rough chopped. Season and taste with salt and
Is it because I
saute
said something
until
bad about
softened and lightly
America?
browned. In a small sauce pot, add a 1/3 cup or 72 grams of lard. Heat that over medium until melted, then add 1 cup or 168 grams of raw unsalted peanuts. Please note, if you're using toasted peanuts, you'll burn them and I will cry. Simple enough. Cool. Anyway, fry those bad boys until they are a light golden brown, not all the way. Pour them into a bowl and let them cool off to finish toasting, and they're cool enough to handle. While that's going on, cut 1 Roma tomato in half, char completely, either with a kitchen torch or under your broiler on high. Peel the skin and toss into a blender. Follow that up with your sauteed onion and garlic, your bread and corn tortillas, your rehydrated chilies, 1 small can of chipotle chilies and adobo, 1 tablespoon or 16 grams of piloncillo grated or dark brown sugar. Add in half a teaspoon or half a gram of cinnamon, half a teaspoon or half a gram of fennel powder, and a small pinch of allspice. Your toasted peanuts and lard, 1.5 cups or 350 milliliters of chicken stock, ideally homemade, and blend until as smooth as
Well, I did put some
possible.
sugar in
Almost
it,
there.
and there's
Next, you're
also a
gonna
lot of
make
oil in it because of the
5-quart
nuts,
pot.
but-
Add 2 tablespoons or 22 grams of vegetable oil. Heat over medium and high until nearly smoking, and then quickly pour in your peanut
There is
mole.
broccoli
Just
in
be
it.
ready here because it's going to sputter pretty aggressively and might make a little mess.
Hey,
Come
Jade.
back, pal. Stir that and
What
reduce
happened?
the heat
I don't know.
to low.
What
Add
happened?
another cup or 240 milliliters of chicken stock and simmer for 45 to 50 minutes, stirring often to prevent burning. Toss in 1 bay leaf, stir that in until reduced, thick, and delectable. Season and taste with salt.
hate it when
and
my nuts
optionally
are
strain
too
through a
oily.
fine mesh sieve so it's as smooth as possible. And it's done. This is probably one of my favorite sauces we've made this year. So slap your knee, tell your grandma, tell her she's beautiful, clap your cheeks on your face. It's that good. The gremolata is basic. Literally just mix together 1 red Fresno chili, finely chopped, 2 tablespoons or 5 grams of finely chopped Thai basil, 2 tablespoons or 5 grams of finely chopped parsley, 2 tablespoons or 5 grams finely chopped mint, the zest of 2 lemons, you guessed it, or maybe not, also finely chopped. Toss that together and that's done. Now for
Sounds
the
good,
broccolini,
sounds
we're gonna
good.
do it 2 ways. Separate the tops from the stems. Place them in a bowl, toss with vegetable oil, season to taste with salt, and place it
Why are you
in the
putting
stems.
vegetable oil in
The
it?
stems, On the other hand, you're gonna cut those into 1.5-inch segments. Well, Josh, why do you use this?
Why? There's so much oil in there. Why do you put vegetable oil
The secret gate
on the fucking broccoli?
or something like
Stop
that.
it.
Bring a small pot of water to a boil, season that water lightly with salt, toss in your stems, and cook for about 30 seconds. Then immediately remove and shock in ice water. That is a
Oh, the YouTube stream died.
Blanche. Sorry for the French homies. And it's, I'm having fun today. Then on cooking day, you're gonna make a quick
Oh, it's because of
dressing
copyright. Because I'm watching the video.
by adding to a small bowl. 1
God
tablespoon or
damn it.
16 grams of miso, any miso really. 2 cloves of garlic, grated. Half a tablespoon or 7 grams of white distilled vinegar. 1 teaspoon or 3 grams of lemon zest. 1 tablespoon or 15 grams of lemon juice. Then while constantly whisking,
Fucking,
slowly
how
strain-
does anyone stream on YouTube, honestly? I don't know how they do it. My YouTube streams keep getting demonetized every single time. Even though I'm specifically not streaming the audio from the browser to YouTube. I'm also not streaming the music to it. But it keeps getting demonetized almost every single time because sometimes I like accidentally play some music through my phone for like 10 seconds and then the whole stream gets demonetized. And if I watch a YouTube video like this, then it gets demonetized and it gets blocked and whatever. Like, it's so dumb. Like, I don't know how people stream on that website. Stupid.
In a quarter cup or 60 milliliters of extra virgin olive oil. You really want this
I'll
to
start the
emulsify
YouTube stream
nicely.
again.
You don't want to pull a Josh and let it break, and then you have to
After
fix
this
it with
video.
ice water and xanthan gum. Okay, not good. Season your taste with salt and dress your blanched stems with it. Now for the tops, you're gonna need to heat a grill so that one side is extremely hot and the other side is completely off. Add your oiled up broccoli tops to the hot side and grill, flipping often for about 3 to 5 minutes or until lightly charred and cooked about 50% of the way through. I want a little bit of that crunch left behind. Now the assembly is easy. First, on a large plate, place your grilled tops all around the center of the plate in the shape of a ring to leave an open circle in the center. Place your dressed stems all around.
That
in
sounds
randomized
delicious,
areas,
but
alternating
so
different
much
directions if
effort.
You want it to look a little extra fancy. And finally, make sure your peanut mole is ripping hot. And I know you know how to fill this hole properly. The one in the center. Don't take that the wrong way. My point is you can use either a spoon or you can place it in a squirt bottle, which makes it a little easier. Once it's filled out, then just in randomized spots, add your gremolata.
This is like
and optionally, you
peanuts.
can garnish the sauce with a little bit of crushed peanuts
basically
to signify its
peanut
peanuttiness,
sauce-ish.
if you will. Now let's see what Kate thinks of it.
It's
All right.
Probably
course
delicious, though.
3. Stems are blanched and
It's probably
dressed.
delicious.
The heads are grilled and charred. There's a peanut mole in the
Hey,
center.
Cara.
Love mole. I'm scared because here's the thing. What if I bite it and then I don't bite fully and then it's like half in my mouth and out of my mouth on camera?
Oh, go ahead. I'll cover.
There's sauce all over my mouth.
No, it's not that bad. It's not that bad.
Is it gone?
You're good.
This was very good. I don't know what I would do if I had to eat this in front of somebody. It would be like all over my
So
face.
good.
It's so good. Flavor-wise, 10. I have to sneeze. I'm so sorry. Okay, I'm sorry. Continue.
What if she was like, I have to sneeze, and then she just disappeared for a second? Like, that's like a Kendrick move right there. Oh my God! Ah! Now on to course 4.
Cheers.
Course 4, hamachi. Don't be scared, okay? It's fish, but it's Japanese sushi and sashimi inspired. And I also have a feeling this is gonna be Kate's favorite. Plus, Uncle Roger can do it, and if he can, so can you. So first off, you can't have hamachi crudo without a 12-ounce or 340-gram piece of raw sushi grade.
Holy shit,
hamachi.
if I would have to
Where do I get
make
that? Oh
this
my
menu,
God. Easily you can get this online or at a
it would
nearby
take
fish
me a
market.
week.
Before anyone complains about it being frozen, by the way, it is one of the safest ways
It
to
would also cost me
consume
like
sushi-grade
$1
fish.
million
You don't wanna just, like, grab a fish
approximately.
out of the ocean and eat it raw. Do your own research. You can get it online, nearby fish market. If there's a will,
There's no
there's a
shot I
way.
could do
First, we
this.
cure the fish. So
And
start
it's
with a
supposed to be
dry, small
easy.
skillet. Add 2 star anise and 2 cloves. Heat over medium. Tossing occasionally. Separately in a small container, combine a 1/3 cup or 75 grams of kosher salt and 1/2 cup or 99 grams of light brown sugar. Stir or toss together until evenly combined.
course it is light
Make sure
brown
spices
sugar.
are toasted and fragrant. Immediately toss those hot boys into your sugar salt mixture, cover with the lid, and vigorously shake for 20 seconds. This is going to
$1
perfume
million
your
dinner
sugar
stream.
with those star anise and clove fragrances. Take your fish out, separate the loin from the belly if it's still attached. Season your pieces generously with your spiced sugar salt mixture. Hit all the sides, and optionally pop those bad boys into an 8x8 baking pan or a shallow half hotel pan. Cover with plastic wrap and cold smoke those using a smoke gun. Basically, just fill that bad boy with smoke and let it sit for 15 minutes undisturbed. That's
I'm sorry, what? A cold smoke gun. Yeah, okay. He said he's not going to use any fancy tools. How do I do this? Like, how does a normal person do this?
it. Whether you smoke it or not, place it in the fridge, covered for at least 1 hour to cure
I guess
and up to overnight.
a normal
By the way,
person would just
smoke
not
gun you can
smoke
buy
it.
online. Link in the description for the one that I use. Next, the pear component. I'm calling them boshi pears. Quite literally, to a blender, add 10 umeboshi, which are little pickled plums. You can find them at Asian markets. Super easy. Cover with half a cup or 120
There's no
milliliters
way I
of
can
water
find
and
it
blend on
anywhere
high
here.
until completely smooth. That's
Oh. Hello? My internet died. I'm back. What the hell? Huh. You do see me, right? You can hear me. Test 1 through 3. Interesting. My internet just randomly died. Well, that's very unfortunate. Is my stream working? My chat? Let's see. Refresh. Anyone? Hello? Question mark? Wait, the cringe cam's done. My chat's dead. Like, I think my stream's working, but I can't see chat. I can see what I type, but I can see what anyone else is typing. Oh, connecting to chat. Let's see. There we go. Now I think I can see chat. Hello, test. There we go. Okay. I got it. Yeah, weird. My internet randomly died. I don't know why. It just decided to stop working. It is what it is. Man, and I had like the coolest thing happen too. This was the first time that I saw this like fruit or whatever it is. This kumquat.
Into a container in 6 kumquats sliced.
Kumquats. I've never seen this fruit before. What is that? Because I've never heard of this before or seen this before. And yesterday, my brother said, like, we were eating, and he said something like, I learned that there's something called kumquat, and I want to eat it. And then Marley said, do you want some more pasta? And he was like, is there kumquat in it? And she's like, no. And then he was like, then I don't want it. Like, yo.
As you can. I'm not gonna lie, cutting kumquats thin is a real pain in the start, but that's okay. Pop those into a separate container, then in a medium-sized sauce pot, add 1 cup or 200 grams of white sugar, a quarter cup or 75 grams of kosher salt, 1 teaspoon or 5 grams of celery
It's
seeds,
legit the
2
worst
tablespoons or
fruit
19 grams
ever.
of mustard
It
seeds,
is.
2 cups or 480 milliliters of white distilled vinegar, half a cup or 120 milliliters of water, pop that onto a stove, over medium-high, and as soon
What
as
is
it comes to a boil,
distilled vinegar? What is that? God, I hate Valentine's Day. Everyone is just like sending me Valentine's Day advertisements all over the place. Like every single app that I own is pushing notifications to my phone. It's like, last minute Valentine's gift. Buy this. Like, shut the fuck up. All right, nice, nice, nice. So,
boil, take it off the heat, and pour just enough pickling liquid to cover both your charred stems and kumquats. And that's it. I mean, you're going to be left behind with quite a bit of pickling liquid. Save that in a container in the fridge. Thank me later. Assembly.
joining
Slice
was the
your
worst
hamachi
too.
thinly,
Even
but
my game
no
wants
thinner
to
than
remind me
about
that I'm
a third of
alone
an inch.
now.
Fold a piece in half to create a shape like this, and then just line the side of a shallow bowl with 5 to 6 pieces of fish per plate. Place 3 to 5 pieces of pears around the hamachi, 3 pieces of kumquat, 3 to 5 pieces of chard. Pour a little bit of your pickling liquid in the dish next to the hamachi itself, and finish with
It's
a touch
cold.
of extra virgin olive
Oh,
oil
there's a
as
blankie.
flex. Now let's see what Kate thinks.
Okay, course number 4. Kate's about to be late to something. We're rushing through this, okay?
I'm sorry. This is so good. 10 out of 10 for the Play-Doh. I love
It's like
it.
a little bouquet of flowers.
10 out of 10 flavor-wise too.
We've hit the roadhouse state.
It's like salty but sweet, very balanced. I like the citrus.
That was the kumquat.
I'm obsessed with this.
2 more courses to try
wanna
and get
test
10
this
at least
too.
2 more times. So, on to the next course.
We're at the finale, course 5. Don't be a little baby on me now. Push through. In service, this is your
that looks
crescendo.
delicious.
Keep watching this video to the end and don't forget to subscribe. We all love you. This course is pork secreto, tamarind, rosé, peach, and black garlic jus.
Also,
But
the
pork
one
secreto-
thing that he's forgetting to mention is that if you're cooking this for somebody, as like a dinner for two, then you're literally just like the person that you're cooking it for is just gonna be alone most of the time because you're in the kitchen preparing food. So you better have a kitchen that has like a table right there so the person can eat at the kitchen table where you're preparing the dinner so you can talk to them. Otherwise, your date is gonna be sitting in the dining room all by themselves staring at the wall. Or a lot of
It's
wine, yeah.
basically A5 Wagyu of pork. You can find it at specialty butchers or online. But you can either do 2 6-ounce pork chops or 12-ounce pork secreto. First, a tamarind glaze. In a medium sauce pot, add 2 tablespoons or 28 grams of duck fat. You can also just use vegetable oil, that's fine. Set the heat to
Duck
medium and
fat?
let that melt completely. Then add 8 cloves of garlic rough chopped and 3 red Thai chilies also rough chopped. Let that sweat, stirring often until they begin to soften about 2 to 3 minutes. Then add a quarter cup or 60 milliliters of whiskey. Increase the heat to medium high and let it cook down until it reaches what's called au sec, which is basically just when almost all the liquid is evaporated. Then add 1 cup or 184 grams of white sugar, a quarter cup or 60 milliliters
so
of
much
chicken
sugar.
stock, half a cup.
Why is there sugar in every course? Like, don't get me wrong, sugar is delicious. But why is it like in every course? Like this is the main course. Stop it.
Milliliters of white distilled vinegar and half a cup or 125 milliliters of fish sauce. While that's coming up, you need your tamarind puree because duh. Quite literally, you place 4 ounces or 113 grams of tamarind pulp, which is sort of this funky looking thing. Cover with 2/3 of a cup or 160 milliliters of boiling water. Begin mixing with a spoon until it turns into a rough puree. Then just pass that through a fine mesh strainer completely and place into your sauce pot along with an optional splash of shiradashi. Let that come to a boil, stirring occasionally. Then reduce
Shiradashi,
for
what?
about 8 minutes or until you get a glaze-like consistency. Now this can burn, so don't take it too far. And also, you're welcome because it's probably one of the greatest glazes I've ever made. It's
Alright.
Next, black garlic jus. Not actually a jus whatsoever. So don't try and go in the comments and be like, "Oh, Josh, that's not a jus." We're hacking the system here. Okay. To a medium sauce pot, set over medium heat, add 3 tablespoons or 40 grams of vegetable oil, 2 shallots thinly sliced, and 4 cloves of garlic also thinly sliced. Add a touch of salt to taste and sweat for 2 minutes until beginning to soften. Then add 1.5 cups or 375 milliliters of chicken stock. Switch the heat to medium high and let that boil for 3 to 5 minutes or until slightly reduced and the vegetables are softened. Strain through a fine mesh strainer. Add your vegetables to a blender along with the cloves of 5 heads of black garlic.
Judge Wiseman is funny though. Like, I love this guy.
Blend
He's
that mixture
hilarious.
using the hot strained chicken stock to loosen on high speed until as smooth as possible. You don't want this liquidy though, so just be careful there. Now, while constantly blending, add 3 tablespoons or 43 grams of cold, yes, cold, unsalted butter, about 1 tablespoon at a time until all of it's been added. Let that continue to
It looks
blend,
like
emulsify, and you should be
chocolate milk, and I want to drink it.
looking black garlic sauce. Listen, this emulsion will break easy, so keep it warm, but don't let it boil, don't let it simmer whatsoever. Season your taste with salt, and that's done. Now, the peaches will go brown if you pickle them in a jar. So instead, we're making what I'm calling a rosé infusion. In a medium saucepan, add 2 tablespoons or 9 grams of pink peppercorns, half a cup or 125 grams of water, 1 cup or 182 grams of rosé champagne, half a cup or 125 grams of apple cider vinegar, half a cup or 217 grams of honey. Heat over medium heat until hot and steamy, and the honey's dissolved. Then pour into a bowl, set over an ice bath, and cool completely. Then just before serving, cut off the cheeks of 1 peach, sliced about 1/8 of an inch thick, into half moons. Place into a bowl and toss with a few spoonfuls of your rosé infusion. Don't be shy, okay? You can add as much as you want. It's not going to over-season it. Then just let those sit for a few minutes. Obviously, your grill should still be hot from the broccolini course, so just season a 12
I'm gonna say
ounce
to
or
sweat
340
something in
gram piece of
cooking.
Iberico pork
Really?
secreto
Why?
pork chops if you want to replace that. Season
Interesting.
generously with salt and pepper. Pop that onto the hot side of your grill and cook continuously, flipping that bad boy until lightly charred in some spots and it reaches an internal temperature of around 145 Fahrenheit. Oh boy, here we go. Oh, is that cooked enough? Wow, wow, wow. Look, Google it, pal. That's the temp you want. For maximum Granted, you can cook it more because this particular piece can definitely handle it. Once it's cooked to your liking, brush
I love this
generously
guy.
with your glaze, flip so your glaze side is getting hit with heat, repeat on the other side, and just let that develop a nice thick lacquer, but don't let it burn. I glazed twice per side here, so while your pork is grilling, you're gonna need another peach that's been pitted and quartered. Grill your peaches until they're nice and charred, but not too softened. Once your pork is beautifully glazed on all sides,
I've
let it
never
rest
had
for 5
grilled
minutes, then cut
peaches
into 3 to
before,
4
and now I
ounce
want
pieces.
it.
Slice that thinly, place into a nice large
What
plate,
is peach
slightly
season
offset
again?
from the center. Cut a separate single peach into bite-sized pieces. Place 3 to 5 of those
They
into
like-
your pork. Take your marinated peach slices and sort of fold them into little
Summer?
cones
Like early
this.
summer,
Carefully
right?
arrange between the fresh
Yeah.
peaches and the meat so they hold their shape. And finally, a nice big spoonful or 2 of your black garlic jus. Flaky salt in the pork if you're feeling naughty. And now, Kate taste tests.
Course 5.
That's so pretty.
Thank you. Pork secreto, peaches 2 different ways,
But
and a
he
black
actually didn't pour the glaze over it. He just used the glaze to like brush it over the meat when he was grilling it. Interesting. That's a lot of work just for that.
That's really good.
Is it bussin'?
It's busting all right. 10 out of 10.
Wow, that is bussin'. Do you like the way it looks? Do you like the way it tastes?
Both. It's delicious.
Good protein course will always save you, you know? It was also glazed with tamarind. What do you know about tamarind?
It's in this glaze.
I don't know what I would do with it.
I
One of
love
my
her.
favorite courses, hands down. Salty, fatty, meaty, good. You had some good buzzwords in there. I like that. But we have the finale, course 6.
Dessert time. Pavlova with strawberries 3 ways. First part is the pavlova, which I'd recommend starting early
That
the day
looks
of because it takes
delicious.
a while to make and you cannot leave it overnight. I'm being honest with you, okay? First, blitz half a cup or 41 grams of freeze-dried strawberries in a food processor until fine. You can have a food
Freeze-dried
processor, a blender will
strawberries.
work as well. Or I guess you could just put it in a bag and bait it up with a rolling pin. Keep that in an airtight container. To a stand mixer with the whisk attachment, add 8 egg whites. Whip
Okay,
on high speed.
listen. I know I'm doing a lot of cooking streams, but the reason why I'm watching a cooking video right now is because I'm not getting invited into a class.
Once it starts to foam up, you're gonna
I was
add
just-
2
I was
3/4
in
of a
Kane
cup of
Valdrakken
500
queuing
grams
up
of
for
white
like
sugar, a couple
50
spoonfuls at a
different
time. Keep
keys.
Whipping that, adding your
And
sugar,
I'm just not getting
whipping
invited.
Sugar, whipping sugar until
So-
all of your sugar has been added. Now
So I
continue whipping
remembered
at
that
high
I
speed. At this
randomly
point, you
watched
should have
this
roughly
video
soft
some
peaks,
time
in which
ago,
case, if you do, add 2
and
teaspoons or
that
10
I was
grams of
speaking
white
to
distilled
possibly
vinegar, 2
make
teaspoons or
this.
7 grams
I didn't
of
watch the whole
cornstarch,
video.
and 2 teaspoons or 9
I watched like
grams
some of the
vanilla
video,
extract.
and I was
Continue
like,
to
oh,
beat until you get
interesting.
nice,
That sounds
stiff
cool. Maybe I
cakes
should
that are
make this.
glossy and
And now that
beautiful.
I watched it,
Now
there's
add in
absolutely no
half
shot
of
of
your
making
freeze-dried
this.
strawberry powder and fold in until beautifully
This is
incorporated.
incredibly
Place it into a
complicated.
piping bag. These
I like
piping bags
at the
were
start of the
plastic.
video, this guy said, "Oh, this is not gonna, I'm not gonna use any fancy tools, and it's gonna like you're gonna be able to make this." Yeah, of course.
Too small for what I needed.
Wait,
but
I want to go back to
beautifully
see what he did,
incorporated.
because that looks fancy as fuck, and I want to
Sugar,
make
a couple
this.
spoonfuls at a time. Once it starts, have a food processor, a blender will work as well.
Maybe.
Or I guess you could just put it in a bag and bait it up with a rolling pin. Keep that in an airtight
I
container.
know,
To a
I
stand
know.
mixer with the whisk attachment, add 8 egg whites, whip on high speed. Once it starts to foam up, you're gonna add 2 3/4 of a cup or 500 grams of white sugar, a couple spoonfuls at a time. Keep whipping that, adding your sugar, whipping sugar until all of your sugar has been added. Now continue whipping on high speed. Now at this point you should have roughly soft peaks, in which case if you do, add in 2 teaspoons or 10 grams of white distilled vinegar, 2 teaspoons or 7 grams of cornstarch, and 2 teaspoons or 9 grams of vanilla extract. Continue to beat until you get nice
Distilled
stiff
vinegar.
cakes that are
Huh.
glossy and beautiful like this thing. Now add in
I'm not gonna
half
make
of your
that.
freeze-dried strawberry powder and fold in until
Freeze-dried
beautifully
strawberries?
incorporated.
How do you
Place
get
it into a piping
freeze-dried
bag.
strawberries?
These piping bags were far too small for what I needed. Pipe onto a silpat lined baking sheet, about 1 cup-sized failures like this. Then optionally, using a spoon, you can give them a little Jimmy Neutron. And by that I mean a little indentation swoosh. Pop that into a 300-degree Fahrenheit oven for
Little
1
Jimmy
hour
Neutron.
and pull them out and allow to cool completely. Let's talk chamomile strawberries. Steep 2 chamomile tea bags in 1 cup or 240 milliliters of hot water for 5 minutes. Take them out. Then add half a cup or 120 milliliters of rice vinegar and a 1/4 cup or 90 grams of honey. Stir together until thoroughly combined. Pour that over a 1-quart container filled with half a pound or 226 grams of fresh strawberries. That's fine
the
if they're
hell?
whole. And allow them to sit for at least 30
That
minutes.
sounds
ideally
interesting.
Overnight in the fridge. Next, the strawberry jam from my cookbook. Link in the description for that, but I'm gonna give this to you for free because I love you. Cut 2 pounds or 1 kilo of fresh strawberries into quarters. Place into a medium-sized sauce pot along with 2.5 cups or 500 grams of
He's
sugar.
obnoxious.
For
What?
10
He's
minutes.
hilarious.
Place on the
You're
stove, over
obnoxious.
medium-high, then add a 1/3 cup or
Just
75
kidding.
milliliters of lemon juice and bring to a boil. Mash
He's
occasionally
funny
with a
though.
hand masher and let that
I
boil
see
for 8 to
obnoxious.
10 minutes, stirring often or until it starts reaching a nice jammy syrupy consistency. Strain through a fine mesh strainer and cool completely. On to cashew praline. First off, on a silpat, lined baking sheet, pour 1 cup or 120 grams of toasted cashews. Try to keep them in a little mound together. Then in a small sauce pot, add 3/4 of a cup or 138 grams of sugar, 3/4 of a teaspoon or 5 grams of fine sea salt, and 3.5 tablespoons or 73 grams of water. Let these stir to hydrate. Set that over medium-high until boiling. Now, you literally just boil this until it reaches a light amber color.
Hey,
Don't think you're
Boris, thanks
fancy
for
and walk
5
away
months.
like,
What's
"Oh,
up?"
it's fine." You're gonna come back to a flame, all right? Once it reaches that color, pour over your cashews and allow to cool completely. It should basically be like glass once cooled.
Oh my God.
So rock hard. Crack that into pieces, place into a food processor, and pulse until you get a fine praline crumble like
Well, that
so.
can
One of my
only be
favorite things,
delicious.
Chantilly cream. It's literally just a stabilizer.
Sugar
But it
and
makes people hem and haw
cashews?
at that name though. Whip 2 cups or 480 milliliters of cold heavy whipping cream until it begins to thicken. Then add a 1/4 cup or 32 grams of powdered sugar. Add 1 teaspoon or 3 grams of vanilla extract. Whip until a nice medium soft peak. Again, think Jimmy Neutron's hair. Now we can assemble. You've made it this far. Thank you so much for making it this far. I love you. I appreciate you. Don't forget to subscribe if you're not already. Pick a nice plate. Then in the center, add your pavlova. Lightly tap the top to crush a nice hole into the center. Pipe in a generous amount of your strawberry jam, followed by a nice quenelle of chantilly cream, your pickled strawberries, which you can slice, but I chose to dice it into very fine cubes, also called a brunoise. A nice sprinkling of your cashew praline, and some small leaves of mint alternated across the top. And if you're feeling a little
it
extra
has to be
cheeky,
delicious.
you hit it with a light dusting of your strawberry powder you made earlier. It's time for the finale, and a judgment from
That has to be like the most delicious thing ever.
Dessert.
It is very
Pavlova,
sweet
chantilly
though.
cream, strawberries,
Like I have a feeling this is overly
pickled,
sweet.
dried, and
A little bit, possibly a little bit too sweet. The thing that would save it is if this cream here would be not as sweet. That's what I would do. If I would have to make this recipe, I would probably like this sauce here, like this like cream. I would probably make this less sweet. Maybe with like a, I don't know, with like a cream cheese and then don't add that much sugar to it. I don't know, because otherwise, like, whew.
in a jam form.
Thank you so much for 3 years,
That's
Jessica.
really
Thank you
good.
so much.
I've never had
You're my
Texas
second
Roadhouse.
3-year today. What the hell? We have so many anniversaries today. We had Devlin with 3 years. Now Jessica with 3 years. We had 1 year from Mardukas as well. We had 2 years of D3. Oh my god, all of the anniversaries coming
How's
in.
this dessert? I always get too full, but this is better. 10 out of 10. This is so good.
What was your favorite thing you ate today?
Hamachi. That one was really good.
Most people are never going to do this.
Thanks
but at
for
the end
1
of the
year,
day,
lady.
most
What's
people don't give a
up?
fuck about how
Let's
to make an
go. We got
omakase
all of the
for your
anniversaries
significant
today.
other, one-night stand, date night, best friend. I don't know, your favorite fish in the fish tank. The point is, you now know how to do it yourself at home, minimally.
I absolutely do not have to make this myself.
We'll worry about that later. But you want to know what
You
we
wearing
won't worry
the
about?
Naguura hoodie?
Evil.
Nice, Jessica. That's awesome. I should be wearing my Naguura hoodie as well. I haven't worn that hoodie in forever. I should be wearing it again. Oh my god. We're clubbing again now. I'll buy Naguura hoodie if you make that dessert. I'm not making this dessert. I mean, I could technically make it. It does look delicious. But I don't know how to freeze dry strawberries. I'm sorry, but... Yeah, I'm gonna restart YouTube now. Let's see if YouTube is gonna let me stream again. Honey, honey. Oh, it's working. Nice. Cool. I got... Oh, you got his cookbook. Nice. And I have to say some of his recipes are delicious. Really? Okay, that's interesting. Just buy a box of Special K red berries and then pick out the red berries. What's Special K red berries? Is it... Oh, is it like cornflakes? With like... What? Special K red berries. I'm not sure if we have this here. I mean, maybe. I don't know. Possibly. And they're freeze-dried. That would be a bit expensive, but I like it. I like your approach, Calandra. Amazon has everything. Well, Amazon doesn't necessarily have everything. Like, food is a bit difficult. You can't necessarily order food on Amazon. You can, but not like everything. Air fryer strawberries. Huh. Guys, listen. It's a nice dessert idea, but we're not making this. At least not anytime soon. We could make this at some point in the future, though. Hey, Radio, what's up? Oh, really? You were in Arendal in Weißenbach. Oh, nice. I was in Weißenbach today. I was hiking up to Schönbergalm. Yeah, I walked up there today. That is so nice. Yeah, I was literally there today. In Weißenbach. I'll show you. I'll show you the picture I took. Where's it? Oh, I take a lot of pictures apparently. Look. I was there today in the morning. I also took this picture. It's pretty, isn't it? We had this like this fog that was all the way up. I'll show you on my PC. It's probably better. Let me send this over. But I'm glad you liked it here. That's really cool. What did you do? Did you go skiing a lot? Yeah, I took this picture from Weißenbach. You see the fog, like in the valley? It looked very cool. Like there was like the whole fog was covering the valley. Very pretty. You see it better in this picture. It's cute. And no, I didn't use a sled to go back because it's a bit open. Unfortunately, it's a bit warm lately, and everything is like the whole snow is melting to like a really high like what's the word I'm looking for? Sea level, yeah. So up to like 2K elevation. Elevation, that was the word I was looking for. Up to like a really high elevation, the snow is kind of like, there's not that much snow. When you're at like 2K or above, then there's a lot of snow. But up until that point, everything kind of melts if the area is facing south or like facing an area where the sun is reaching it. If the sun does not reach the area, then there's still snow. But yeah, unfortunately, it hasn't snowed in a long time. And it's just really warm. So yeah, all the snow is kind of melting. So that path that I was walking up today, there was no snow halfway. At the halfway point, there started being snow, but it was very icy. Like it was ice underneath and then a little bit of snow on top. So it was very icy. I don't think you could sled down that area. I mean, you can if you want to die. But it's a bit too icy for that. I just walked up and then I walked back down. YouTube isn't back up. It says it is. Oh. Let me change this URL then. Crumble one by one. Let me try this. And I went there with, yeah, Weißenbach is, I also went there with Johnny some time ago. We walked up to Innerhöfer. You probably have been there, Radio. You know, like this, oh my god, what, this area where you also have like the tiny little lift and where you can do cross-country skiing as well. And they have this like sledding slope where you can go sledding or Tourenski, that one. And you can walk up and there's like the very first cottage is called Innerhöfer. And then there's some more that I forgot the name of. Mostly hiking, nice. But you went to Speckboden? Okay, cool. Well, sounds nice. I was there too? Nice, okay. Yeah. YouTube is supposed to be working. Is it not working any? Oh man, what's going on with this thing? Let me try one more time. I mean, maybe I'm just banned on YouTube now. Oh, it works now. But it's a black screen? Oh, nice. What did it take as a thumbnail? Oh, it still took the same thumbnail from earlier. Okay, that's fine. You had a llama tour in Luchta? That's a thing? I didn't know that's a thing. You can have a llama tour in Luchta. What the fuck? I didn't know that. Huh. Interesting. That's funny. I need to take a screenshot to see if my friends knew that that's a thing. Wait, I screenshot something from chat yesterday too, and I forgot what it was. Hmm. Did I screenshot that with my phone? Let me see. Hey, dogs, what's up? Are there mountain bike trails near Tyrol, that area? There's lots of mountain bike trails here, yes. Yes. Pokahof. Huh, that is interesting. Oh yeah, Pokahof. Yeah, nice. No, wait. Oh yeah. Huh, that's funny. Interesting. Okay. Let's see if we can get invited into Plus now, because otherwise we have to continue watching cooking videos, and I don't know how many cooking videos I can watch. I mean, I could do a 29 at Helm. 29 Everbloom. Ah, but they have a priest. Then we don't have enough interrupts, I think. Hey, Nicole. Thanks for 33 months. What's up? Happy Tuesday to you as well. Thank you so much. I mean, at least, I mean, I think we have, depends what you mean with mountain bike trails. Like, I know that people mountain bike here a lot. So, but I don't know what you mean by a mountain bike trail. Like, it's like, do you just mean like certain routes that you can do, or do you mean like actual trails through like the forests or whatnot? Because I presumably we have those too. Probably. I don't know. I think whatever you want to do with a bike, you could probably do it. Maybe not swim. Everything else. I think it's time for a coffee. A 5 p.m. coffee. What do you think of my 5 p.m. coffee? Do you approve? Also, my mom had a really good idea today, actually. My mom sometimes is smart. And my mom is smart all the time, of course. My mom had the idea, because I'm casting in the evening on a weekend. And I told her how, you know, I was just complaining. I was like, oh, it's so annoying. I had to cast in the evening. Then I can't do anything in the morning because otherwise I'm going to be really tired. And then I can't pay attention, blah, 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 right? And then my mom said, huh, but what if you like wake up early, go skiing or hiking or whatever? Shit! I missed invite. Fuck. Anyway, so she was like, what if you wake up early, go hiking, skiing, whatever you want to do, and then you come back and take a nap in the afternoon for a few hours? It's like a genius idea. Right? I could do that. I go skiing in the morning, then come back at noon, and just sleep for 3 hours. And then you oversleep. I'm not gonna oversleep. I can sleep for like 2-3 hours, and then I'm ready to cast whatever I want to cast. Thank you so much for Prime Radio. Thank you so much. Appreciate that. Dankeschön. Danke, danke, danke. Yeah, skiing, napping, casting, right? Perfect. So technically I could do that. Not on Friday or Saturday though. Only on Sunday I could do that. Because on Saturday I want to stream in the afternoon. I can't take a nap. I can both ski and snowboard. I'm multi-talented. MDS on Friday already. I don't think I can ski and snowboard at the same time. There's something called a split board though, where you basically have skis and you walk up the mountain with the skis, and then you can attach them together and use it as a board when you go back down. It's very cool. Happy Valentine's Day. It's not Valentine's Day yet. Wait, do you live somewhere where it's Valentine's Day already? Is that a thing? Is it Valentine's Day in Australia? Oh my god, it is Valentine's Day in Australia already? Well, happy Valentine's Day, my Australian friends. And of course, my New Zealand friends as well. My Kiwis. Happy Valentine's Day, guys. I'm sorry that I didn't dress up for you today. Unfortunately, Valentine's Day is tomorrow in Europe. Yeah. I'll dress up nicely for you tomorrow, okay? Strick it. Streamer, baker, skier, snowboarder, what's next? Yeah, good point. What's next? Wait, what key was this? Oh, dark arts. Sorry. Yeah, one more coffee. I only had one coffee today. I'm totally allowed to have another one. I love Pip. He's the best. What kind of coffee I prefer? I currently almost always drink Americano, which is just espresso with more water. So it's an espresso filled up with hot water, basically. That's what I drink right now. Alright. A barista machine. I just have a coffee machine. I know what a barista machine is. I have these coffee machines that just make the finished coffee, basically. Well, I'll show you what I have. I have this one. Or something like this. I don't have actually this. I have a cheaper version of this. No, I don't have a barista machine. And the reason why I don't is because it's too annoying to clean. Hey, little cat, what's up? Like, I actually used to have a barista machine, if that is what you mean, like with, you know. But it's actually very annoying if you only make coffee like once or twice a day. Then you have to clean the whole thing every time you make coffee. It's very annoying. And just because the machine works this way, like people think that people think if it looks like a barista machine, then it also makes the coffee like in a bar, but that is just not true, right? Like a machine like this looks fancy, right? But it's not necessarily gonna make really good coffee, right? Just because the system is the same. Because it depends on how much, like how the water is being pressed through and how compressed it all is and how hot the water is and blah blah blah, right? And then, yeah, every time you use this, you have to clean it all. Like, you have to clean this bit that is inside, and you have to clean this thing here. And it's like, ugh, so much cleaning for, like, all of this stuff here. It all has to be cleaned. It's very annoying. And Maca Master makes different coffee, though. We're talking about espresso coffee machines. Because a Maca Master makes different coffee. It makes filter coffee, right? I think those are like the two main differences with coffee. At least the ones that I am aware of. There's espresso, and there's like filtered coffee, which is basically a different brewing process. For the filtered coffee, like a mocha, for a mocha, you use a lot more water in comparison to coffee, while an espresso has very little coffee, very little liquid. So it's very like, it's very strong coffee. And the machines are different, right? A machine that makes mocha is different to an espresso machine. And for each type of coffee, you have different machines still, right? There's different machines that make espresso, and there's also different machines that make mocha, right? But the... Or drip coffee. Yeah, drip coffee, I guess, yeah. One thing that a lot of people buy here because it's very cheap is these like these machines here. A lot of people buy these machines here because they actually do make really good coffee. They're not super expensive. You can get them for like 60 euros. I had this coffee machine before, actually. I had this exact one. The problem is that you need these capsules and these specific ones, and they're very expensive in comparison. Not only are the capsules expensive because the way they work is you open them up, you put a capsule inside, and it just pours the water through the powder that is in the capsule, basically. The problem with it, though, is that there's so much, like the capsules afterwards, you have to throw them away, and they're disgusting. Like, it's very annoying to deal with that whole thing. First of all, you have to buy expensive capsules, and second of all, you have to throw them away somehow. But the capsules are like filled with like hot sludge after you're done, so throwing it away is also really annoying. No, capsule coffee is good. Capsule coffee can for sure be good, and because it's the same system when you think about it. Like, there's coffee, ground coffee, in the capsule, and it pours water through, right? Like, the system is like the same. But then there's, of course, like some better machines and some worse machines. Fivel. Yeah, it's way too expensive. These like capsule machines, they're super expensive. Yeah, exactly, Sebla, yeah. It's too expensive. The machine itself is cheap because you're saving some money on the machine, but then you're like spending a lot of money on the capsules. The cool thing about the machines is that you can buy different kinds of capsules very easily because it's already mixed in there, right? So you can buy, like, you can even do iced tea or whatever. You can use cold water as well instead of warm water. So you can do all kinds of things with these machines because the capsules, you know, you can buy whatever you want. So that's the cool thing about it. But other than that, If you only use it for coffee, I would never buy like a capsule thing anymore.
5,
Wait, that's the wrong
4,
talents.
3, 2, 1.
Did that work? Oh, but it worked. It did not work. Oh, this is a disaster. I'm gonna have to go out after this pull. My dots are already falling off. Oh, fuck. Holy shit. Well. Don't worry, guys. It's okay, we only waited for a tank for an hour. It's fine that I have the wrong talents.
Sacrifice.
It's impossible to have the correct talents after waiting for so long. Ah, shit. Oh, we also didn't last. Oh. Huh. This. This. Oh, yeah. Shit, I also need this. Oh, the servers are still down? NA servers? I didn't know there's downtime in NA today. Huh. Sorry, I'm back.
Iron bar.
This shade is gonna kill me.
Shield.
Okay, the album popping in card. Wait, we did last though. Someone said we didn't last, but we did. Oh shit. I believe we have triple dispel. Amazing. Someone did dispel. Okay, there we go. Hey, Vendara, good evening. What's up?
Defilers, I can smell the nightmare in your blood. Be gone from these woods, or suffer nature's wrath. Defilers, so it is you who have befouled these woods with the nightmare. I sense a powerful druid among you. You dare to challenge my authority? I will bleed the nightmare from you! What is that you hold, druid? I am the vessel of nature's fury! Only death can free you from the nightmare.
What the hell happened there? Oh, fuck.
Power burns.
What the fuck was that?
Twisted aside
That chart.
obey your will.
Very interesting. Oh well.
By tooth and claw, be purged! You are blessed with great restorative powers, druid. But I will rip you all apart in the end! I am the vessel of nature's fury! I will bleed the nightmare from you! I just had the strangest nightmare.
Give me vaults, my favorite dopamine hit of the week.
Savor it and pray you do not face me next.
Yeah, good luck everyone with your
I
vault.
will be more than prepared. For your true power rests in
I wish
the
you
might.
all the luck in the world.
Silence, weakling. When you open your mouth again,
Actually, I want some luck too, so
mercy.
leave some luck for me for my vault tomorrow.
Shielded.
You think I would have survived that burst with that shield? The thorns? Possibly. Where's this one blossom? Oh, there it is. These rides keep missing me. Is that just like a moon, like a druid thing, or?
Shielded.
I could beam this, or I'll beam next. Oh, we used everything. We blinded and Inca boards. We blinded and stunned and beamed. I'll roar this. Doesn't matter where.
My bark is worse than my bite.
Do I have to pay for my 28s? Shattered Earth? Oh yeah, I do actually. What the hell? That's messed up.
You will be my campfire.
Ooh, that I was scared for a second that the breath gonna hit me.
You will be uprooted.
Hey Snuffle, what's up? Oh. Did he just like miss a hit on me? Oh, fuck, I'm stupid. No. No. No, I'm stupid. I was so concerned about me surviving a melee hit. I didn't look at the shutter.
My limbs will grow back. Yours will.
Or did he just not melee? I think he just didn't melee. Weird.
It's time we get to the root of the problem. I told you to leave me alone.
Yeah, it's a waste of time to travel from the roots.
A pity you have come this far only to die at the hands of Xavius.
An empty threat. You hold no sway over this realm, Nightmare Lord.
Bold words for a prisoner. Even an echo of my power was enough to overwhelm you.
Alright. I was slightly worried that I'm gonna get one shot. Alright, I'm alive. The damage of these slimes probably is so delayed. It's so weird. I hate it. So you don't know, like, is the damage over now? Is there like one more hit coming in? I don't know, it's weird. Mm. My cat's ass is too fat. One more. Okay. That did not work. No, my full moon. Got the volcanoes. Who is getting a damage increase from having these ads? The rogue? I hate when people pull the whelplings during volcanic. Oh. We're arrested 20. But I just can't cast full moons whenever there's a million volcanoes around me. These whelplings. Wait, did that paladin just take the rest before the shatter, like the earth, the roar, and then survived? Is that what happened? Oh my god. I cannot believe I'm... Why am I not a paladin? I die with full HP.
Shielded.
I might even die now. Okay, I'm so... Jesus Christ. Okay, after this key, I really need a coffee. I forgot about my coffee. Munkin is not bad now. You have to understand that, like, this whole boss fight, they're pulling whelplings which are useless for actual efficiency. They just do it to funnel like some extra damage into the boss, but Shadow Meld rest. Where is the Druid Shadow Meld resting? But I don't gain any damage for DPSing the whelplings. I don't gain single target damage for AoEing, so I'm not doing it. That doesn't mean that Mugen is bad, it just means that the damage meters are irrelevant. On that boss on Dresser run. The damage meters mean nothing, because they just pull whelps for no reason. Well, I mean for a reason, but it like invalidates the damage meters basically. We have to pull the next pack too, right? I can incarnate. Dude, this pack is dying so fast, it's crazy. I saw 20 seconds of CDs left. The pack is dead. 28 key is too low, guys. I need to do 30 to be able to do damage, guys. Clearly that key's too low.
I will break you. I will fracture your feeble mind.
Sacrifice.
I could melt it, but I'd rather melt it in the other face. Of course I'm getting like all of the abilities. Okay, I'm melting this. This is messed up. What's next?
You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Thank God that feet in the week is not on me.
I will fracture your feeble mind. You will waste away slowly, painfully.
Oh.
Weak.
Oh my God, the Leon hands. Oh no, we know rest.
I will fracture your feeble mind.
That feet on the week. Beautiful.
God.
Plus 10. Amazing.
Well-earned victory.
Good, and tell us, sir.
We must, however, stay vigilant. Deep inside the nightmare, Xavius remains unvanquished. The enemy you fought here was merely his shadow.
And the tank said, sorry, I was shit and left. Oh. Well, he did fine. What the hell? He died on the bus or whatever. Tony DC boss 8-6. Yeah, I know. That does some damage. Nice meta boomy DPS. God, guys, listen. Oh, sometimes you're just so dumb. Like if you don't know what is the damage meter, the overall damage meter, the only thing that that you look at. It's like class on top good, class on bottom bad. Like fucking idiots. We just did a DHT where there's a bunch of ads that randomly get damaged by people that gain single target damage by AoEing, or by people that just randomly have AoE in their rotation, usually melee players. And a Moonkin does not gain damage from AoEing, at least not on single target. I don't gain single target damage from DPSing other ads if they don't have to die. So I am single targeting because that's the most efficient thing to do for the key. But that means I'm not gonna do a lot of damage on overall damage meters, right? Because why would I sit there and starfall the Whelplings or the whatever ads on like the bears or whatnot? Like I'm not gonna sit here and randomly starfall when I lose damage on a boss, right? Or on a priority target. But some other classes are gaining single target damage by AoEing, so obviously they're gonna look better in damage meters. That doesn't mean... It absolutely does not mean that the class that is petting necessarily. I don't want to say petting either, because if you gain single target damage from AoEing, then that's not petting, right? Then you are literally being efficient. It just means that the damage meter is not really conveying the information that you would see in other cases, I guess. Also, I died in the first pull with Bloodlust up with my Incarn and I had the wrong talents. But whatever. Thanks for 4 months, Nox. What's up? Thank you very much. Danke schön, Nox. Danke, danke. Radio, that's actually a good one. I died to a jump and a poison application, actually. I'm pretty sure. Why does it do this weird thing with the deaths? Oh, it wasn't this one. Oh no, it was this one. Yeah, I died in 0.9 seconds to a grievous rip and a nightmare toxin application. Happens, I guess. 8.7k overkill. I actually almost lived. Are you saying we need to interpret the data? Preposterous. I did indeed say that. I'm so sorry. I take it back. How does Red gain boss damage from using Divine Storm instead of Verdict? I didn't say that the Red Paladin was doing that. But I am doing 0 AoE. I mean, I know what they did on Dressaron. Yeah, I mean, the Paladin was not Divine Storming. You can see it. Paladin was Final Verdicting. But then obviously the tank, you know, like... The tank did 41 million damage to the Whelplings. And the Paladin did 26 million damage to the Whelplings. And the Rogue did 26 million damage to Whelplings. And I did 5. You know? Like, I did the same damage to the boss. Actually, I did more damage to the boss than the Paladin. I did more damage to the boss than the tank. And the Rogue did more damage than all of us. To the boss. But yeah, it's like... It also, like, I actually lose a little bit of boss damage whenever Volcanic is active. Like, whenever Volcanic is an affix, then I lose boss damage if the tank is triggering the Whelplings. Because then there's more volcanoes that spawn. And I have to move and interrupt my casts all the time, right? So I actually lose damage whenever the tanks are doing this. During Volcanic Week. And I guess most range DPS are losing damage. Melee don't lose damage, but me as a range, I definitely lose a little bit of damage. So I don't like it when they do it. But if you have 2 final classes and 1 ranged, then it's probably worth it. You can only see the data you have displayed. I know that you can only see the data you have displayed, but that doesn't mean that you have to take that data and assume like wrong things, right? Like, what you're basically saying, oh, you're showing us this data, therefore I'm gonna interpret it the wrong way. Like, come on. Yeah, I'm gonna make a coffee in a second, yeah. Then it shows the party of the keys then is details. But it only does it if you do a key that's like 28 or higher, or 27 or higher. Black Hole 3 keys higher than your Rise checks out. Dude, Rise is just, even though they nerfed Rise, I don't know, I just hate that key. I hate it. Ugh, so dumb. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna go make some coffee, guys. And then we're gonna see if we can get invited to another key. And if we don't get invited, I guess we have to continue to watch cooking videos. But if we do that, then I'm gonna get banned on YouTube. Apparently. Alright, one sec. All right. I got my 6 p.m. coffee. As you do. Okay. We're certainly gonna get invited to a key now. Right? I guess still need EB. Ugh, EB just sucks. Throne also sucks though. Oh, man. Well, I could do a rise, technically. Everbloom. I could do 29 at Tell. That should be pretty easy. 31 Waycrest Manor. I don't know about that one. 30 Fall. Yeah. 28 Throne. Six p.m. coffee. We're gonna sleep so well. I'm sure I can still sleep. Coffee doesn't work. It's a lie. Wait, he still didn't send me the recipe. Oh my god. I'm gonna have to yell at him. I'm gonna send him a GIF. Wait. I love this one. My god, it's so good. Sorry. I was laughing at a GIF. It was hilarious. I'm not gonna show you. Um. 29 fault, nah. Man, this is too difficult. What affixes do we have next week? Are your servers up? NA people? First? Oh no. Raging. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, well, it could be fine. They can invite me, come on. You want a Moonkin in this Kia? Certainly. You going to yell at him by sending a GIF? Yes. You can yell with GIFs. You can totally. Hey, Andre, what's up? Come on, invite the Moonkin. I know you want to. We're sending you the recipe. Nussa. Also, translate to natter. And that's the literal translation. It doesn't sound weird in German because you don't say nothing in German, so. No, you don't. Well, you. Yeah, I said it before. Can't believe you're not paying attention. Yeah, he made this for us. Okay, so I was invited because Nussa is the boyfriend of Lisa. Lisa is the teacher with the cool tattoo that Johnny said. If you maybe remember that. Johnny said that Lisa is cool because she has like the tattoo of the like the perfect ratios, I guess. Or what is it called again? Oh my god, what is it? I'm googling it. The golden ratio. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah, she has this tattoo basically. A variation of this tattoo. This one here. And Johnny like met her a few times. Well, twice. And he like loved her immediately because she had this tattoo. Anyway, so Lisa, she's a teacher, and sorry, I can't speak. Her boyfriend is Nusta, also known as, his first name is Manuel, but we all call him Nusta, which is just nice. Just call him Nusta, you know. Nussa. That's his name. And he cooked this a few times. I think he once cooked it in Tuscany when we were on holiday. And then once he cooked it when he invited us over for like drinks. And then he just made this. And basically the way it works, like I think he takes onions and he like cooks them for a little while. He with sugar, like he caramelizes the onions and it creates like this like heavy sauce. I don't know what else he puts in there. Like I'm not sure he puts balsamic vinegar in there already or whatever. And then he puts it on like a bruschetta, and then he puts, then you can do whatever else you want. But like this onion jam or whatever he makes is delicious. It's very good. And I'm waiting for that recipe for this onion jam. And I asked him about this like a long time ago already because I liked it so much. I was like, I need this recipe. And he was like, yeah, I'll send it to you. And this was like, I don't know, like half a year ago or something. And he never sent me the recipe. So today I was like, hey, this recipe. Can I get this recipe? And he was like, oh, yeah, I'll send it to you when I'm back at my PC. And he said this at 12:30. So I sent him an angry gif. Yeah, well, what's the definition of jam? Because I know you have like something called marmalade jam and whatever. Because you can have onion, what is it called again? Oh, chutney. Onion chutney is definitely a thing, which is kind of jam as well. I don't know what the difference is between a chutney and jam. I don't know. Jam has fruit bits in it? I don't know. See, I would make focaccia. And then I would put this onion jam onto like dried tomatoes and fresh tomatoes and maybe some mozzarella and some balsamic vinegar and some pesto. And then with that, you eat some focaccia, you know? Thank you so much for 49 months, Marlo. What's up? Thank you so much. Welcome back. I'll be buying a jar. I'm up to date with my Sutri lore, which is what I call pointless Sutri lore that I have no use for. Hey, of course you have use for this. Whenever I tell stories, here's the thing, you have to keep up with all the people I know in real life, because whenever I tell stories, I'm not gonna like explain. So from now on, I'm just gonna say Nusa, and you have to know who I'm speaking about. Right? So from now on, no more explaining. From now on, you just have to know who I'm talking about. David is the bicologist, not the fake architect. That one is. Who's the fake architect? Sebla, I'm sure you know. I'm quizzing you right now. This is an official quiz. No, Kuros can't answer because Kuros knows everything. Very important information you're teaching us, of course. Nice, Sebla. Good job. It is flow indeed, yes. All right, then I have one more question. Who is Tom? Also known as Folka. What does he do? Shh. Pictureman, logologist. Nice, Evelyn. Okay, what's Tom's wife's name? Tom's wife? The teacher? She's also a teacher? Also, Tom's wife is the one that says strudeldu, stru, hoody woody, and soupy doopy, and tippy toppy. Ines, there we go. Perfect. Also, did I ever tell you that Ines is pregnant? And they're gonna have a baby soon-ish. End of May, I believe. If I don't mess this up right now. I think it's end of May. It's cute. They're gonna have a girl. Anyway, who else am I asking you about? Let me see. Who's Dark Souls guy? Did I ever tell you his name? Or did I always just call him Dark Souls guy? I'm not sure. Mensa, there we go. Of course it's Mensa. Good job. Man, you know everything then. You know David, Flo, Folka, Ines. I mean, I'm not gonna ask you about Marlies and my brother, right? I mean, we obviously know them, right? Of course. Then Lisa Nusa. Oh, who's the who's the tall one? The one the hotel guy. The one that knows a lot about wine. Which one is Marlies? That has to be enough of an explanation. I don't remember Tallman's. What else did I describe him as? Let me think. He's got a nice apartment with a really nice view. He owns a hotel. He's really tall. At least he says he's really tall. Nope. He, what else? Let me think. He's like our Italian. guy. His dad is Italian, and he loves like Italian culture and everything. And whenever we're like in a restaurant, he'll be like, "Oh, you should eat this." You have no idea? Can't believe it. His name is Stocki. Remember this. Stocki. Stocki. Okay. You did well so far. You can have one mistake. It's okay. It's okay. And then let's see if you remember the football guy. Oh, Stocki's also the one that said that that I owe him my career, basically. Because he said that he got me into World of Warcraft, and that's why I became a streamer. And that's why I do what I do. So he basically says that I owe him my career. Wait, what are you waiting for me for? The AT-29? What's AT? Atoll? I don't see it. 29 Atoll. Oh, here. This one. When I said his dad is Italian, then I meant Italian speaking, like Italian native language. It's interesting now because I now know another person with an Italian dad too. Actually, no, it's an Italian mom. True, the mom is Italian. Okay, never mind. For a second, I thought I'm gonna have trouble, like, you know, keeping them apart. But no, don't worry about it. One's Italian mom, one's Italian dad. All good. Do you know Mensa's girlfriend's name? One story I probably told about her is that she was carried on my brother's skiing day. When my brother's skiing day was, and she joined us and she couldn't ski very well, so she had to be carried on someone's shoulders. It's difficult though. I don't mention her that many times. Good afternoon, Learning. What's up? Whose mom is Italian? Enzi's mom is Italian. E-N said I. His real name is Simon. But everyone calls him Enzi. And his mom is Italian. Also, not only is his mom Italian, but his dad is the post office guy. The guy that said that I should go to a different post office next time. Yeah, it's his dad. The one that hates you, yes, exactly. That's him. I'll be keeping track. Yours life really is a rom-com without the romance. Are these real friends or the ones she made up? Oh, I made them all up. Alright, then do you remember... Ooh, that was also difficult. Do you remember the girl in my friend group that is... Oh, the girl... Okay, she's an accountant. She recently got a baby. The baby's name is Ari. And she has a lot of pictures with Marlies where they look similar. I'm sure I showed you some of them when they were dressing up. She got a baby. It was given to her. Yes. There was a baby that was left over, and they just gave it to her. Thanks for Prime, Bunny. What's up? And her nickname, which is not actually her real nickname, but we all call her this nickname, is from a movie. Yeah, it is. Rambo. Yes, that's her. Her name is Ramona, and everyone calls her Rambo. Well, not everyone, but we like to call her Rambo.
Aye, this is the place. I can feel the power of these relics deep in me bones. Of course, we're not the only ones drawn nearby 'em.
I beamed.
You are too late, outsiders. The temple belongs to my master now. Soon, Zul will awaken the Tsar. Then the troll empire will rise.
Italy sounds wild.
We'll see about that, you vile creature.
Then my little brother, what's my little brother's name? Sabla? You have a lot of points so far, by the way. You're doing really well. I hope everyone else is keeping notes, taking notes.
Protect the priestess. Let no one make it through.
Ryan. Wow, I can't believe. See, this is like a telenovela, yeah? And if you're not paying attention right now, you're not gonna get all of the juicy details later. She must be delighted you call her Rambo. Yeah, she loves it. I'm getting all the information on Wikipedia as we speak. Marcus is older and Michael is younger. Perfect. Yes. What's Michael's I don't know why I'm calling Michael. What's Michi's girlfriend's name? I'm not sure I ever mentioned it. But she's my dentist. Well, she's not my dentist, she cleans my teeth. Oh, I did mention her. Yeah, true. They just went on holiday together to hygienist. Dental hygienist. Yeah. She's my dental hygienist. And they just came back from Sri Lanka. They were in Sri Lanka for like 2 weeks. They just got back. My brother, Michi, he's very tanned now. Perfect. I'm actually very jealous. My little brother can get 10. I can't get 10 at all. Also, my older brother can't get a 10. I don't know why my younger brother is allowed to get a 10. That is messed up, and I don't like it. Right. Marcus with Marlies and the twins. Michael and I had this one earlier. It slipped my mind. Yeah, I did tell her. I did say her name before, yeah. So, yeah, starts with B. Yep. Oh, yes, at 10, like darker skin. Good evening, Teddy. Man, we haven't listened to Teddy today that much at all. Right? Not too bad. Ask your mom's mailman if he can get a 10. Okay, you want me to tell you the name of the girlfriend, or do you think you remember, Sebla? Are you still thinking? I got nothing. Okay, her name is Babsi. Presumably her name is Barbara, and the nickname is Babsi, but I'm actually not sure. I mean, I think so. Has to be, yeah. What other name would you use that nickname for? So I assume that's her name. Babsi's great. I love her. She's very tall. That's like the only thing that everyone always mentions about her. Oh, the tall one? Like, yeah. She has no other redeeming qualities about her personality other than being tall. But she's a dental hygienist? Mine. And what else do I know about her? Her sister works at a cottage that belongs... Okay, her parents own a hotel, her mom. And I think her brother is actually like kind of doing the hotel thing now. And her sister owns a cottage that belongs to the hotel. And her sister knows how to play the accordion really well. That's why I kind of started playing the accordion, because she played the accordion when I was at my like brother's, and then my brother played the accordion. She played the accordion. Bab's sister, her name is Mara, and then my brother's friend Fabi also played the accordion. So there were 3 people who could play the accordion. The only one that couldn't play it was me and Babsi. So I was like, what the fuck? Is this normal? And it was really cool. So I was like, I'm gonna learn the accordion. Wait, what? When we kill first boss, please jump with me in this form so we lose mini raptors. Huh?
Shielded.
I'll beam again for you. Which one am I beaming? Star? Okay. Do I have to drop something or just beam? I'm gonna wait for a cast. Okay, and I have to do something with the priest? Send me away. Yeah, what do I have to do? Honestly, I understand. I don't understand what the priest... The priest said, when we kill first boss, please jump with me. In this form, so we lose mini raptors. I'm not sure what that means. Little Mao can't play the accordion, you talentless hack. But yeah, Babsi, she also she climbs a lot of mountains with skis on as well. She does a lot of biking. There's a spot where you can lost mini raptors. And she's very nice. And she has fabulous hair. Oh, we can lost mini raptors? I still don't get it. I'm following the priest. He's not gonna kill me, right? No. Oh, like up here? Oh, I guess we can't open this. Ah, is it like up here? Okay, okay. Is it this? Okay. Oh, okay, I understand. Okay. Sounds good. I sit on you? Yeah, you can sit on me, that's fine. Can you sit on me? Oh, it's not mount form. There we go. There we go. Okay, I need to click mount form, apparently. Cool. How's your accordion? I haven't played the accordion in so long. I didn't have time. I swear. I swear I didn't have time. I swear, I swear, I swear. I swear there's just no time. There's no time in a day. I can't get everything done.
5.
The biggest
4,
problem with the accordion
3,
is that I can't practice in the
1.
evening. Because in the evening I usually do have some time. I would have like a few minutes here and there to practice, but I can't practice the accordion in the evening because I'm gonna wake up the whole apartment building, yeah? And that's the biggest problem. Because in the morning I have to do other things, like...
Let no one make it through.
At the moment, at least. Maybe I'll find some more time to practice soon-ish. But right now, it's just very difficult.
Shielded.
No! Oh, this is just so bad. Oh, no, this is just so bad. I just pressed incarn. Oh, my goodness. Oh, my... Holy Jesus and Mary. This pull is just not gonna work, is it? Fuck. Well, that's a problem. I'm not sure if we can do this. Well, that's a problem, guys. That's a problem. Yeah, this is not gonna work, I don't think. Fuck. Is it a tell so we can maybe still time it if we don't want it? Possibly? Fuck.
Nelly deals for it.
Yeah. Oh, I don't have Shadow Melt. Oh my god. It's impossible.
Shielded.
Well, shit. Oh my. Are we still in combat? Oh, we're not. Well, fuck. Well, that's a big problem. I mean, I should have just beamed, but I thought that the Vengeance Demon Hunter is using his stuff first, you know? It's usually when you're packing, like, I feel like the Vengeance Demon Hunters just, like, use all of their things first. But I should have just beamed. Well, we tried our best. Never pull like this with a pack. Nah, the pull is fine. Like, I mean, this pull would have died easily. We have more than enough damage for this pull. Yeah, it's difficult without communicating. Yeah, we have enough damage so I don't die with Incarn, of course. Well, since we depleted at 29 Atal, we can just do it 30 Atal now. It was just Fury Enchant going off, yeah. The problem is, like, Fury Enchant is not necessarily something that is, like, super important to interrupt, but on a pull like this, it kind of is important, because if Fury Enchant goes off, people have to go away, like, they have to move out of the pedals, and then the Juggernauts are charging them, and there's a lot of Juggernauts. People spread, the Juggernauts charge them, they die, and yeah. Because the Juggernaut one-shots you for sure on a 29. So EB, Throne, and Rise is what we still need on 28. EB, Throne, and Rise. Oh, yeah, I don't know why this mic keeps dying. I still need to try this this Rode mic that I have, but I need to order like a longer cable for it, and I didn't have time. Well, actually, I would have time to figure out what cable I need, but I forgot. Also, need to test. I need to test like the audio mixer as well. I think I should take a day off next week. I mean, I'm gonna take a day off next week anyway, because I'm working on the weekend, right? So I think I should take a day off next week, and just fix all of the stuff that I need to fix. Like the mic and all of the apartment stuff. No wonder you have no time for the accordion. An additional day off? No. Like the normal day that I take off. Yeah, I work the next 2 weekends. I don't know which day I should take off next week, though. Let me look. Oh, actually, I wanted to take off. Oh. I wanted to take a day off because of the... That was during the night, so I technically don't have to take that day off. Yeah, I don't have to take Monday off. I'm just gonna go sledding in the evening. But, because, I mean, I don't know when they want to start. But I'm pretty sure I can still work on Monday. Just because we go sledding in the evening doesn't mean I can't work. Presumably. I don't think it's a whole day adventure. So that means I could technically stream Monday. Or I can take it off as well. And on the other days, I don't have anything planned just yet. I can take Tuesday off too. Why are you laughing? Why are you laughing? Oh, my mom gave me the tablet as well, by the way. So now I have the tablet. It's nice. Okay, then I have to finally... Dude, yesterday after the stream, I tried to finish the thing. Like, it basically... Since I'm buying an apartment, I can ask the government for money for my first apartment. That's the thing here. So in South Tyrol, they give you some money for your first apartment. Or your first house, or your first whatever you're doing. But it's, like, very complex. Like, you have to fill out a form that requires, like, all of this information. And you need this, like, document that you need to get from blah, blah, blah. Like, it's super complicated. So I had to ask somebody to help me to fill out the form from the bank. And they did, but now I have to send it per, like, either you have to make an appointment and show up at, like, this, like, official government place to, like, give them the filled out forms, or you can send it to them via email. But if you send it to them via email, like, just didn't understand. I tried to send it all yesterday after the stream, but you have to sign the document somehow digitally, and it's a bit weird. And then I have to send one piece of paper separately by mail because they need the original. So I need to do that. And then I have to, like, somehow add a Stempelmarke. For 16 euros. I don't know why. And then there was, like, one more thing that I didn't know how it worked. What was that again? Oh, yeah. I don't know. Like, it's all complicated. Yesterday, I just didn't manage to get it done yesterday. It took me forever. So I still have to do that at some point. I could do it later today, but later today is going to be a bit close. Yeah, I'll think about it. Alright, so I have to do that. And then I have to talk to Franzi, which is who? Who is Franzi Sebla? I'm sure you know. Yeah, I have the digital signature now. I can use that, or try to use that to see if that works out. Learning to grow together. Yeah, poor kids. Is that the wallpaper man, Eldon? Close enough. Franzi is the carpenter lady, the architect slash carpenter. No, the Latin friend is a guy. Franzi is a woman. And the guy, the Latin friend, is called differently. But I guess you don't know. Kuros knows. What's the Latin Prince of Bel-Air's name? The wallpaper guy? Or does Kuros know? Did I catch him off guard now? Ooh, maybe Kuros does know something. You didn't tell his name? I'm sure I did. I'm sure I did. Or maybe not. You know what? Maybe I never said his name. His name is Matthias. Maybe I didn't never say his name. It's possible. Alright, so I have to talk to the electrician as well. I have to talk to the tileologist. Ooh, I have to figure out a birthday present for... Oh my god. Guys, I have to figure out a birthday present for the architect. As, like, just like a thing. Because I'm gonna go to his birthday party probably after I'm done casting on Saturday. So I need to... It's his birthday on Sunday. What birthday present are we gifting? A fake architect? I should stop calling him a fake architect. That's just rude. Get him a Lego set. Actually, that's a good point. He actually loves Lego. That's a very good point. He built like the Titanic. He has the Titanic, the Lego Titanic in his apartment. Yeah, he does love Lego. I should give him that. Good point. Oh my god, you're so good at this, learning to grow together. It's like you know him. Lego sets are so expensive. That is true. They are actually very expensive. Actually, good point. And if it's like a super small thing, then it's kind of like meh. Huh, maybe Lego is too expensive. Good point. Yeah, the Titanic is very... I mean, I wouldn't buy him the Titanic. But even a small Lego thing is kind of expensive. And if you work at Lego, well, do you? Can you send me a cheap one? Buy him a tape measure, he probably lost it. He actually has a tattoo of like a tape measure on his arm. It's really cool. Like it's just like a measure, you know, it looks like a lineal. What's the English word for that one? This one. A ruler, there we go. That's the word. Yeah, he's got a ruler tattooed on his arm. It's very nice. I like it. Flo has this tattoo, the architect. I have my spreadsheet open, might as well edit. So yeah, what birthday present, guys? Lego is a very good idea, but it's too expensive. What else? One thing you should know about Flo is that he has a huge golden vagina that is attached to a stump of wood in his apartment. Like I'm not joking. It's this big. It's a golden vagina that this big that is attached to like a wood, like a piece of wood. It's crazy. So maybe that helps you come up with a birthday present. I don't know. South Tyrolean things. Wait, Kindslayer can actually hook me up? Oh no, wait, you lied. Is that why you wanted to invite him to your place so you can see the similarly giant pussy that is a moon kid? Whoa, Saplet. Whoa. And yes. Hey, Dope, what's up? Get him a humongous golden dick to go along with it. That's actually a good point. But I'm not doing that. It has to be less effort. Less effort and less expensive. Because to me, I like him, yeah, but... The problem is I don't even know if he has a present for me. You always have to... Like, I would give people huge, amazing things all the time. Because I love gifting people things. But since I don't want to be, like... The problem is if I gift them really nice things, then they feel pressured to gift something nice back. And I don't want them to feel that way. Because I'm being nice, you know? So we have to calm down a little. It can't be that expensive. And not too much effort either, you know? Like the Sheldon Cooper approach. Is that actually something that isn't like in the Big Bang Theory? It's a good approach though. It makes sense. It does make sense. It does. Yeah, Mensa's birthday is on the same day as mine. And Flo's birthday is on the 18th. So one day later. I love giving gifts but hate getting them. Same! Same. I love gifting but not getting gifts. Triple birthday party if you didn't have to work for MDI. I know, right? It's horrible. I'm actually gonna go to Mensa's birthday party before. I mean, to be fair, Mensa's birthday party was actually already last week. But he does his own birthday party this Saturday. I'm gonna show up to his party for a little bit. Then I'm gonna come here and stream. Then I'm gonna cast. And then I'm gonna go to Flo's birthday party for a little bit after. That's the plan, at least. Ooh. Oh my god, I have a great idea. I have a great idea. Listen up. So Flo, whenever he tries to pick up women, he has this like bit where he pretends to be from New Zealand, and apparently it always works, is what he's saying. Like, he pretends to be from New Zealand, and then he speaks English. So what could I gift him that... I should gift him something that makes people believe that he's from New Zealand. Like, wait a second. I have this Australian gift thing that I got from Odessa. Oh my god, but it was ornaments. What else did she gift me? She gifted me ornaments? I don't think she gifted me anything else. A kiwi. I know Australia's not the same, but he can just say that he's from Australia. Like, come on. Like, he can just mix up his bit and be like, I'm from Australia, you know? Because I don't have anything from New Zealand here, but I do have something from Australia here. Wait, do you have anything else from Australia here? I mean, I was in Australia. Did I bring anything with me? I don't think I did. I don't think I bought anything there. Fuck. Why am I so useless? Why don't I buy souvenirs? A boomerang. Wait, this is all a little bit last second. Actually, Amazon might be able to deliver something till Friday. Yeah, so it has to be like something small that when he's doing his bit, that he's from New Zealand, so he can like prove that he's from New Zealand with like some item or whatnot. What would it be? Keep in mind, most of the time when he's doing this bit, he's very drunk, and the ladies that he's picking up are also very drunk. So it doesn't have to be like a real proof. It can just be like anything. Also keep in mind that people might not know that a kiwi is New Zealand related. Like, it cannot be too... like, it has to be something like the most obvious thing. Because I think a lot of people that live here have no idea that New Zealand has, like, that they're called kiwis and that they have Vegemite. Vegemite certainly is not a... Like, they don't know what that is. Get him a New Zealand flag. Yeah? But like a tiny one? A tiny New Zealand flag? Yeah, a keychain. Yes, I like that idea. Like a New Zealand keychain? Get him a sheep. A flag pin, yes. I like your ideas, guys. You're doing great. Keep it up. I'm Googling on Amazon in the meantime. New Zealand flag. Flag keychain. Ooh, this is good. There's only one singular New Zealand flag keychain on Amazon, and it includes a like a coin for wait, I'll have to show you this. Look at that. It's a coin for like a shopping cart. That makes it slightly more believable because you're like, oh, this is just my keychain, you know? Wait, what's all black shop? What's that? Oh. Oh, what is All Blacks again? Is that, that's their rugby team, right? Oh, that I feel like that is in-depth enough. Yeah, I like that. I think I should go with the All Blacks thing. Because then he can be like, oh, look, I have this. And then they're like, oh, what is that? And I'm like, oh, it's the New Zealand rugby team. Duh. I don't think it should be a bottle opener. Like, it should be something that you can carry with him that is not weird to carry with you. Or is this a keychain? Nah, this is a magnet. It should certainly be something that he can carry with him, right? But also, I think it should not... Like, I have to order it on Amazon. I don't think this website is going to deliver until Friday. Let's see on Amazon what they have from the All Blacks. Ooh. Perfect. This? It's a rugby. I mean, it's perfect, isn't it? Let's see how fast they can set this. Shit! Ah, oh, this is too late. They sent it on Monday. Fuck! Man, I hate living in the mountains. Well, maybe it's only... Maybe if I pay a bit more? Let's see. I'm checking. Is it the fastest? On Monday? Really? Come on. Again. Yeah, Monday. Fuck. Man, this would have been perfect. Maybe I ordered from a German Amazon. I mean, I doubt it, but... Like a wild one. Ooh. The German Amazon might be... Also, it's cheaper on the German Amazon. 3 euros cheaper. What the fuck? It's messed up. Wild ones. Shit, it says between... It says between February 16th and February 23rd. What are the chances? Shit. Okay, let's see. Maybe there's something else that they'll be able to deliver faster. Yeah, the chance is pretty low. Guys, we have to find something else. Fuck. They have a bunch of shirts. Let's see. Man, I don't think they deliver anything on Friday. Man, it's messed up. No. What day is Friday again? 16th. Hmm. Doesn't look like they deliver anything on Friday. Man, this is messed up. Why didn't I think of this yesterday? Shit. See you later, Enrage. Enjoy chicken. Hmm. Oh, I found one. But this is no, this is something else. Uh. Can you filter? Can you filter Amazon like results by delivery time? Hmm. Doesn't look like it. Alright, let's see. I'm sure I'll find something that they can deliver a bit earlier, right? Maybe. Monday, Monday, Monday. Hmm. Hmm. Nah, it's not looking good, guys. Not looking good. Maybe on the German Amazon. I doubt it. It would be very weird if the German Amazon can deliver it faster than the Italian one. But let's take a look, I guess. Maybe. Germans are usually very efficient. No. No, they're even slower. Shit. Oh, well, whatever. Then it's just gonna arrive later. It is what it is. Try French? Oh, I don't think the French Amazon's gonna deliver here fast. Well, since I'm trying... Since it's gonna be late anyway, should I order the German one? Because there's a chat... Or... Because I could try the... Because sometimes when I order something on Amazon, it arrives faster than what it says it will arrive. Austria doesn't have Amazon. So either I order the Italian one and just kind of like hope that it arrives early, or I order from the German one because the German one actually has a chance that it arrives on Friday. Officially a chance. But I still think that the German one would be slower than the Italian one, wouldn't it be? Or, Kuros, what do you think? Like, certainly the German one is going to be slower. Yeah, so even though it says even though it says Monday on the Italian one, I feel like there's a possibility that it arrives earlier if they do. Right? I mean, I don't know. I could select like a different... Ooh. I can try to select an address in the city and see if it arrives on Friday then. Because technically it's possible that they... I mean, I don't think so, but maybe. Let's see. No, it's also Monday. Okay, whatever. Hey, Minnie, what's up? How you doing? Okay, maybe the arrives on Friday, who knows? Yeah, that's a good point, Kuros. That's a good point. Should have done this days ago. Thank you, guys. I appreciate the advice. Thank you. What would I do without you? Okay, we're doing 29 at Aldasar. I got him a keychain, Gary, but it's not gonna arrive until Friday, unfortunately. Oh, that's so cute. Flo just messaged me and said that because they're gonna go for dinner before they party on Saturday for his birthday, and he reserved the restaurant really late, so I could maybe still go there and eat something. He reserved it at 8:30, which, I mean, I'm still not gonna make 8:30 either, but it's possible that I might be able to get there and they're still actually there, you know, and I can have something real quick. When is MDI start again? 6 or 7? 6, right? Or 7? 7. Shit. Yeah, I don't think it can be done in 1 hour 30. I mean, maybe? It's probably gonna be more like 9 or 10. Or whatever. MDI is not today, it's on Friday. Atal Dasar. Why did it... Huh, interesting. Yeah, the font that I'm using can't read Cyrillic, but you can see the names in my grid. So you can just read it there, and then you know who it is, right? Because obviously, like, usually there's not two of the same classes. I don't have a turnip. Wait, who left? Alright. Hey, Mika, what's up? I have so much gold, mainly because I'm boosting in the rate. I don't really do anything else. Like, I don't do any gold farming or anything. She trades stock. I am trading stock. How is Plus going? Well, I mean, I got some score today. I timed a What did I time? I timed a 28 dark art thicket. Is that it? That might be it. This song is, let me check. I can feel by Leone, Nicholas D, and Vice. I know I said it because we have a command, but oh, how cute is this? Look. Look at the twins. Wait, oh god. Look at the twins. They're so cute, aren't they? Aw. Mario and Luigi. I have Mario and Luigi over here as well. Literally stream splaining the song to chat. Someone have a punching bag? Oh, gotta turn it. Shut the front door, that's so cute. Yeah, they're so cute. And I'm so glad I bought sushi earlier. So I don't have to eat that fried chicken. God. Oh my god, earlier I went grocery shopping. And I was at the till and like I put everything on the thing and she like scanned it all. And then she was like, oh, it's this and this amount of money. And I was like, I noticed that I didn't have my wallet with me. I was like, oh god, oh god, oh god.
Five, 4.
Thanks for the 3 years, Danny. Thank you so much. Oh my god, we had so many anniversaries today. That's amazing. Thank you, Danny. Yeah, so I tried, because I do have like a wallet on my phone that I added
5,
one of my cards
4,
to,
3.
but it didn't work. So I was like,
1.
fuck.
Mass barrier.
So I did have my wallet in the car. So I was like, oh, can I quickly go to my car? I forgot my wallet. So she was like, yeah, sure. And I thought that she could continue with the other customers while I'm getting my wallet. And then I came back and they were all waiting for me still. Oh god, it was horrible. They were all waiting for me. It was horrible. I'm gonna tank the shade. I don't care. I'm tanking it.
Shielded.
Tanking this one too. Roaring. How are all the shades on me? Thank you. Oh. I guess I was the only one with beam. Oh god.
Sacrifice.
Oh, the princess cake turned out really great. Yeah, it was actually very delicious. I for sure want to make that cake again because it was actually really good. I liked it a lot.
Mass barrier.
Next time I'm maybe not doing black fondant because that was a bit...
Shielded.
Yeah. Maybe no black fondant next time. Yeah, the cake video was supposed to be uploaded like last week. I don't know where, when, or how it's gonna be uploaded. Depends on when Alice is gonna be done with it. At this point, yeah, I think at this point maybe we actually do the other cake video instead. Like maybe because I think the Princess Tarta video should be better than the other video, right? Or what do you think? Because that one actually turned out better, and I have the whole video on, like I made the whole cake on stream, while the other thing I didn't do the whole cake on stream. So maybe the Princess Tarta thing would be better. I know that all of the Swedish people are gonna be in chat though. Like all of the comments are gonna be like, "Oh, it's not a real princess," you know. But whatever. Oh, it's for sure gonna take longer to edit because that cooking stream was almost 8 hours. I was cooking for almost 8 hours. So I'm sure it's longer. Or it takes longer to edit, for sure. But yeah, I think the princess content is better. Yeah, it's just better content. I can show you the cake again after this key. After this key, I can show you a picture of the inside of the cake. I took a picture at the party. And there was one thing that sucked a little bit about the cake, and it was the fact that we had it, like it was outside of the fridge for like a long time, and we were in like a pretty warm, like room, and it was sitting there for a long time before we cut it, and then it was really soft. So cutting it was very difficult, and like when it was cut, like not most of the pieces turned out pretty like, you know. Like, they weren't very cleanly cut, basically, yeah. Because it was so warm. But some of the pieces turned out really nice. Some of the slices. And then it was also Menzo that cut it, and he didn't clean the knife with water after cutting a piece, which would have helped for sure. But he was too lazy to do that. So... I don't think we have to rest. Oh, I don't have Master Root now.
Servants of Yasma are not welcome here. Ataldazar's power flows through me. Corruption be
Shielded.
purified. Ataldazar's power flows.
Am I
through me.
rooting this one, or...? Okay, I guess I'm rooting this one then. We said in chat that I should be rooting the first, but... It's okay. Wait, did he eat it now? Oh, no.
Belong here.
Mass barrier. Life with sacrifice.
Oh, I got cocooned and sacrificed. Nice. I love it. I feel so secure right now.
My claws will find your heart.
Oh, he also sent me the recipe, by the way, Nusa. I just didn't have time to look at it. I guess I need to look if there's something I have to do today. I don't think so, but...
Purified.
Remind me after this key to look at the recipe,
Thanks for killing the priest.
please.
You have only
Yeah, Nusa
succeeded
delivered.
in strengthening my
He did, he
hold
did.
on the temple.
Shielded.
Nice camera angle I got here. Oh. was the devil on our healer. RS.
Mass barrier.
Oh god.
Four, three, two, one.
Shielded.
Did you ever tell Mensa that Dark Souls 3 is better than 2? I did not. But I'll tell him next time.
Four, three,
So 3 is much better than 2.
one.
The game and the logo as well? Like, because I'm not sure if he meant the logo or the game. Also, Flo just messaged me and asked if I know a lot about Souls games. Because he's currently stuck in a Souls game. So I told him that he should ask Mensa. He's stuck in on some demon. Wait, no, it was a Demon Souls? The fuck? I don't know.
Four, three, two.
I don't know anything.
One.
Tell him to ask me. Did I like this picture?
Shielded.
Four, three, two, one.
I don't have Shadow Melt. Thank you. Oh, I'm lining.
Four, three, two, one.
Man, where the hell did the pictures go? Oh, I did like it. Okay, never mind. All good.
Perhaps you will make a worthy sacrifice for Zool.
Demon Souls, is that a thing? What game is that? It's actually called Demon Souls.
Sacrifice.
Which one? Which Souls game is that? The first Souls game. Okay. So he said he's also stuck at Elden Ring too. Unfortunately, can't help him out with either of those things. What do I do with my main card here? I'm just using it, fuck it. song's too slow. Perfect. Spanish song for the new fluent Spanish speaker. Me.
Mass barrier. Bomb.
I'm trying to understand attacks right now, but it's difficult.
Shielded. Sacrifice.
Nah, I don't get it. Hey, Foxcorp, thanks for 6 months. What's up? I have no idea what he's singing about. I mean, he's certainly singing about a woman, right? Because obviously, he's singing about a woman.
Shielded.
Dr. J's not streaming because he's participating in the MDI, which is this weekend. On Friday.
Mass barrier.
So all of the people that are, or all of the gamers and plus players that are participating in MDI, they're not streaming right now because they're practicing for the tournaments. And they want to keep their strategies a secret. Something about eating out my queen. Oh. Perfect.
Master, I want your bones!
Shielded.
Nice.
Mass barrier. Shielded.
I'm casting the MDI, yes. I am.
Shielded.
Oh my god. Almost died. Nice.
Boltal in pieces again. No.
Alright, I'm gonna go trigger yes, man.
I can rebuild him.
I should have flapped. Oh no, I didn't
But
flap.
when you die, there will be no coming back. Impressive. You made it farther
Oh, wait.
than I thought. But I
Wait,
was
do you trigger
still
Yasma
drinking
without having to walk here anymore?
blood.
Oh. I didn't know that. So it just triggers when you kill a boss? Without you having to actively walk towards the stairs? I have a Moonkin guide on my YouTube channel, yes.
Zaza will awaken soon, but you will not live to see it. I will
Shielded.
tear your soul
Mass
apart.
barrier.
Oh my.
Let your soul be shattered.
These guys just... I'm just gonna stay in line of sight. They're not gonna die.
Let your soul be shattered.
Sacrifice. Shielded.
That sacrifice double dipped. First a soul run, then a wicked pain. Incredible value.
I will tear your soul
Mass
apart.
barrier.
Also, by the way, since the twins' the twins, like I'm the godmother of one of the twins, and my brother's children. I think I should be specific. Not everyone knows. I'm too, like this quiz we did earlier, all of a sudden I assumed that everyone just knows everything about my life and the people I know. Okay, so my brother has twins. And I'm the godmother of one of them. And it's Easter soon. Well, soon. It's at the end of March. At the end of March it's Easter, and it's my turn to gift them something both. Because the godmother of the other twin is the sister of the mother of Magnus, and she gifted them something during like the other time where you gift them something, and I have to do Easter. And I was thinking I'm gonna buy them a like hat, an actual hat. And I'm gonna sew the Naguura logo on it. The like the cute one, you know, the one for the last special stream. Man, we quite didn't get 3.6k. I'm missing 1 point. Yikes. So I'm gonna order 2 hats with sew the thing on it, and then I also gonna order like this box, like a Tony box or whatever that is. I don't know what it does, but apparently they need it. Hey Frank, what's up? How you doing? What are you cooking for Valentine's? I am cooking so many things. Actually, not that many. I'm cooking focaccia. And I'm cooking potato ravioli. And I'm cooking lava cake, basically. TLDR. You looking forward to the dinner, Frank? You saving any for Annalisa big time? Yeah, of course. It's a 3 people dinner. Wouldn't you like to have dinner with me and Annalisa for Valentine's Day? That sounds perfect. Amen. That can't be weird. Certainly not. Oh, Frank! Oh my god! Wait, why did I think of this? Frank, do you wanna... You and Annalise is invited too. You wanna come to Prague? Sorry, I keep saying Prague. You wanna come to Prague? At the start of May? We're mainly going for like content, for like IRL streaming and for YouTube stuff, but Johnny's coming too, and he's not coming, like he's, you know, not a streamer or anything, but you know, he's just gonna be there for fun. You wanna come too? It's gonna be sick. We're gonna go a couple of days. Johnny's coming, Make's coming, and Jordan, Kimmich, and boyfriends. It should be fun. We're gonna do some IRL streaming, but then we're also just gonna do some hanging out, doing cool stuff. And Johnny apparently lived there for a while, so Johnny knows like all the things. Apparently, he knows what to do and stuff, which is cool. 24/7 IRL stream? Yeah, not really. More like 3 to 4 hours a day IRL stream, and then some other fun things. Right, Johnny has a lot of random lore. It's very interesting. Yeah, he studied there. Yeah. When is this gonna happen? At the start of May. I'm really excited for it. I still have to figure out so many things for this trip. So how do I get to Prague? Do I drive there? How far is that? Do I take the train? I guess I take the train. Train sounds like a good idea. Plane works? I don't want to fly. I don't think it's far enough to fly. I've never been to Miami, no. I've never been to Florida in general. On the East Coast, I've only been to North Carolina and Boston. That's it. Like, I've only been to Boston and to North Carolina. I don't even remember the city in North Carolina that I was in. Shit, what was the city called that I was in North Carolina? Raleigh, yeah. Yeah, I was in Raleigh. Yeah, good point. Yeah. Yeah, Frank, that's the problem, yeah. Foxborough, not Boston. Yeah, good point, good point. Foxborough. But yeah, you should totally come, Frank. Johnny is specifically looking for some people that are hanging out with him, so it's not weird. With like everyone else being like a streamer and stuff. Like he just wants like some buddies, basically. So if you be coming with Elise, that'd be perfect. Or by yourself, or only an Elisa that works too. So you're calling me unclouded? That is exactly what I'm calling you. $29 rice. Oh wait, I need to look at the recipe. Why did no one remind me? You had one job, guys. Alright, let's see. Found it, found it. Alright, so I got the recipe. Let's see him. Takes 50 minutes? That long? Right, let me send this recipe to my phone. Alright, recipe? Oh, there's a video! Perfect! I love videos. Let's take a look.
La marmellata di cipolle rosse, perfetta sia da regalare che da portare in tavola con un bel tagliere di formaggi. Tagliamo a fettine 1 chilogrammo di cipolle rosse e mettiamo in una sapiente.
I certainly don't need that.
Aggiungiamo 400 grammi di zucchero di canna, circa 100 ml di aceto balsamico e qualche foglia d'alloro.
Ok.
Mescoliamo per bene e lasciamo macerare per circa 3 ore, mescolando ogni tanto.
3 hours!
Pian piano la cipolla rilascerà l'acqua facendo sciogliere lo zucchero.
Ah, cute.
Versiamo il composto in un tegame, portiamo sul fuoco e lasciamo cuocere per 45 minuti mescolando di tanto in tanto.
45 minutes!
A metà cottura
The whole kitchen is gonna smell like
togliamo i
onion
fogli d'alloro.
forever.
Guardate che bella consistenza! La marmellata di cipolle rosse è pronta. Mettiamola ancora bollente nei vasetti ermetici sterilizzati, aggiungiamo anche il suo liquido e chiudiamo. Con questo procedimento possiamo tenerla in frigo per un paio di mesi, ma è talmente buona che a casa mia finisce molto prima.
Sounds good. I'm not gonna make that much though. Huh. Where's the ingredients list? There. Thank you so much for gifting 5 subs, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Thank you so much. Welcome to Tono, Avenged Honor, Clave, Cedra, and Dissy. Thank you so much, Anonymous. Appreciate that. Yeah. I mean, even this is too much. Hey, Boris, what's up? So any major changes to our rotation for Emplast in Season 1? Yeah, it's much easier now. You basically just do the same thing, except less. You don't flare anymore. You don't mushrooms, you don't OI, you know? It's much easier. Just wing it. Okay, so does it have to be red onions or can it be shallots? Wait, what is that the word? Shallots? Shallots. That's the word. Can it be shallots? Because I do have those at home. Certainly that works. Right? Instead of red onions. Like, that's the same thing, kind of, right? Gross. Red onions are better? Oh, fuck. Okay, then I'm buying red onions. Sure. I'm doing 1/4. Okay, so we do... Wait. Oh shit, I just realized I bought the thing for no reason. Ugh, whatever. Red onions. Then brown sugar. Do I have brown sugar? I think I do. Hey Haxwell, thanks for 2 months. What's up? How you doing? I do think I have. Oh wait, the thing that you sent me, Kuros, that one is glaze, right? It's not actually balsamic vinegar. Frank, yes it does. It's vinegar, so I can use your vinegar? Nice, I'll use your vinegar then. Perfect. I think I do not have this as well. What is it called in English again? Don't tell me, don't tell me. Fuck, please tell me. What is it called in English again? What's it called in English? Laurel? It's really called that in English? Huh. I thought it had a different name. Okay, perfect. Man, now bay leaf. That's it. That's the word I was looking for. Bay leaf. Yeah. Oh wait, I also need to write down the other ingredients. Okay, so I need flour. I actually don't need flour. I have enough flour. I need yeast. Yeast. And then I need. Wait, that's it. Okay. Dried tomatoes. Oh, I also need shit, what was it again that I need? Like what what did Barley say? Which mozzarella type cheese was in the thing? What was it again? Burrata, yeah, true. Okay. Do you have tuna at home? I'm not sure. Do I? Do I want to add tuna even? Oh, pesto. I'm not making pesto. Nah, fuck that. Nah. Alright, I think I'm good. Oh, wait, tomatoes. Perfect. Alright. Where do we get score still? What's the easiest way of getting score? We don't have much time left. EB throne or rice? Rice could be at 27 already. That should be pretty easy, no? Or do you think a 28 EB or a 28 throne is easier than a 27 rice? Tuna might be a bit too much. Yeah, maybe. I think tuna might be a bit too much, actually. Yeah, I think we're skipping the tuna. I think the tuna would be good if it was like a bruschetta, like an extra thing without like all the other stuff, the cheese and stuff. What is going on? Oh, sorry. I was just reading Mist Discord. The one time I called Mist Myth in a YouTube video. Whoops. Oh yeah. This looks... Ah, they're not gonna invite me anyway. They need bloodlust and everything. Fall, rice. Let's do rice. I mean, does this look promising to you guys? I don't know. This key doesn't look very promising to me. This one here. I don't think I have any general tips on how to do 25s. If you have any specific questions, but like a general tip for 25s, I don't think there's like one like thing that you should do to generally just do 25s. I don't know about that. It's easy, just don't do dumb shit. Well, actually, I mean, it is kind of true. Like, I think on a 25, I don't think 25s are that hard for you to have to know any like super specific things. Like, as long as you know what the mobs do and what the bosses do, which to be fair is already a lot of knowledge, yeah. Like to know what every boss does and to know what every trash mob does is actually difficult. Like, there's a lot of information there. But if you know most of the things, and you can play your class decently well, then 25 should be very, very doable. So just work on that. Make sure you know what all the mobs do, what all the bosses do. You don't have to know any like special strategies or like in-depth knowledge about how to handle certain mechanics. I mean, I can try this. Yeah, it's very normal to feel bad on damage as a Moonkin because, especially if you do lower key levels, then mobs die so fast that you don't have enough time to ramp, and Moonkin only really does a lot of damage when you have time to ramp. Because we're not a bursty AoE class, and then there's a lot of other classes who have instant damage. Like, they walk into a pack and they just press a button and they do a lot of damage. Moonkin does not work that way. So if mobs are really fast or faster, then you just don't look so good. Honestly, this even happens on hierarchies to me. Like, sometimes I do a 27 and the pack blows up so fast, I just don't have a chance to do damage, even on a 27 key. Like, earlier I did a 28 Dark Heart Thicket, and everyone had cooldowns, and we pulled a pack, and the pack died when I still had 20 seconds left on Incarn. Like, sometimes it just is this way. What's the time? 8:22. I kind of want to be done at 9 p.m. because then I can still cycle for a little bit before I eat and sleep. I also have to do this whole government thingy, though. Ugh. It's annoying. Okay, super quick key. Super quick. Nice, I got invited. Oh, shit. Nice. And let me change my talent first. Thoughts on Weaver versus Rattlin Hikeys? Do people actually play Weaver? I mean, I personally really like Weaver as a talent, but ever since like they changed some stuff, I never even considered playing Weaver anymore at all. So right now, Rattle is just better in every way, no? As far as I know. I haven't thought about this in a while, though.
Dragonflight is already
I haven't really thought about this.
We must follow.
It's just the way Rattle works right now. It's just like it's just better. Would you want to review the first draft of the bed rules too? Yes, I would love to do that, Sebla. Yeah, so let me explain what happened. Yesterday, I was streaming. And in case you don't know, I hate transmogs, I hate questing, I hate basically anything that is casual, I hate. Sorry. I just don't like doing it at all. And we were talking about this. And then I said if I would be a more efficient WoW player and I would be farming transmogs whenever I'm looking for a group for M+, or instead of being AFK in Valdrakken, if I would be farming transmogs or mounts, then I would have so many mounts and so many transmogs and I would have so much stuff, right? That's what I said. And then we talked about this whole thing, and then Sebla said, I'll give you 100 subs if you do a week of transmog farming instead of playing in Plus. And I was like, absolutely not. I'm not gonna do that. And then he said, what about 500 subs? And I was like, I was like, this is a challenge now. And then Haki said, I'm gonna add another 50 subs if you do a 1 week of transmog farming. And then we talked about this a little bit, and then Sebla said, enough, this was just a joke, like, you know, I'm not gonna give you 500 subs. And then, we did the thing where Sebla messaged me and he was like, what if, and of course I had the idea initially, I think, what if we do this whole thing with the transmog farm, but we make it like an event and it's like a shorter thing. So it's like only 1 day of you just transmog farming and you have to hit certain goals. So basically the transmog, you have to farm like a specific transmog with a certain theme or whatever, and then there's some effort on my part as well, and the community should get involved. And I thought it was a really cool idea for stream content. I think it's really cool. Wait a second. We're doing rice. Am I changing my talents to be more single target? Do I just play this? I think I do. So now Sebla offered 200 subs for doing one whole stream of transmog farm, but it's like they're divided. So like I think if I remember correctly, he said 100 subs. It has to be a 6 to 8 hour stream of pure transmog farming with the goal to make one specific themed set. 100 subs for the main goal, plus another 100 in optional goals, plus whatever chat decides to throw in. I have an idea to make chat participate, but it will require some effort on your end. I'm working on the rules to make it fair on both ends. And if you lose, then part of it is baked into the effort on your end. Okay, so that's what I know so far. Did you actually cook up some rules that I can look? We can do it after this if you want. If you actually has. Oh, you do? Okay. Nice, yeah. Wait, Melis just sent me a recipe for a lava cake. Okay, I have to drive to Melis tomorrow. Oh. She sent me a much better recipe than the one I had.
3, 2, 1.
Shit. Do you really like lava cake or just a stream bait? A stream bait? Why would I bait people with lava cake? I'm confused. I'm making it on stream tomorrow.
The infinites changed the true timeline. This can't be happening. If Murazan exists,
Shit, I beamed this.
that means Nostora.
Why would I bait about that? Like, I'm confused.
No! We can fix this. We have to get back to the time ways.
Sacrifice.
Oh. Oh, fuck, what did I die to? Oh, I have aggro of this mage. Yeah, this one mage keeps hitting me. Fuck. I even shadow melted. Oh. I see this is the problem with Rise keys. Are we gonna continue? I don't know about that. Don't joke about lava cake. Just say it and you get more 500 more viewers. Wait, like I was so confused. Is this like a meme or is this just like an actual thing or I don't know? Nice try. Nice try. Did this. Rambina. We're certainly gonna make it tomorrow. Well, actually, let me look at these recipes. I mean, they're all the same. I think all of these recipes are the same. What's that? Oh, that looks delicious. Sticky chocolate cake. Looks delicious. I don't get this lava cake meme. Me neither. I don't get it either. Don't worry about it. Alright, so Mally says... Okay, okay. Perfect. I'll discuss this tomorrow. Dude, we're gonna have to do so much improvising tomorrow. It's gonna be great. Ah. I love Nina. If you want to look at the draft on stream and spoil the surprise, I can just send you the Google Doc instead. Send me the Google Doc. I mean, is there some things I can... I mean, should this be a surprise? I think it maybe shouldn't be a surprise. If you want the community to join in and be excited for it, right? It should not be a surprise then, right? Or what do you think? Like, I feel like this... If we want it to be... Right? Like, if we want people to be excited for it, then I feel like it should just be public knowledge. Just be aware it's absolutely not finalized though. Okay, that's fine, that's fine. I'm not gonna take it as the law. Alright, let's take a look. Alright, so this is Naguura. Casual content for RB extravaganza. 1 day stream, 100 subs plus up to 100 subs to a total from goals. Minimum 6 hours stream. Main goal, 100 subs. Acquire a full black outfit that you can transmog on your character and make a goth transmog. If you want to use an appearance you already own, you must acquire a new black item fitting that specific slot for the final transmog. i.e. for the lovely black dress on your final transmog, you would have to get a black chest piece. A majority of the item's color must be black to count. You must acquire items for all slots eligible for transmog. Helm, shoulders, cloak, chest, wrist, gloves, belt, leg, speed weapon. Rules. IRL, goth outfit, and makeup. No Dragonflight content, including M+. Wait, no Dragonflight content at all, so I can't farm transmogs in Dragonflight? No auction house. Outside help is not allowed. Acquiring items or items appearances from other players is not allowed, but they can craft for you if you farm the materials yourself. Limited to 3 crafted items on the final transmog. Does not count towards collecting a new item. If crafting, you are allowed to purchase extremely rare materials only if they cannot be easily farmed, i.e. long grinds, lockouts, reputation, and so on. 5 minutes break every hour. It can be deferred to the next hour if you didn't take it within the hour. Bonuses. Complete an entire expansion's rates in the highest difficulty available. Not VOD. Complete an entire expansion's rates in the highest difficulty available. Oh my god. 20 subs and plus 1 wildcard transmog slots. Complete an entire expansion's dungeons in the highest difficulty available. Not VOD. 20 subs. Complete all dungeons in the highest difficulty for 2 expansions. Plus 1 wildcard transmog slot. No phone pickups for 1 hour. No phone pickups for 1 hour. Rare mounts, 20 subs. Oh my god. Okay. Hey, Maxi. I kind of gave up on my M+ tour. The crafting part I'm still not sure about. Just okay, we're currently talking about like a special kind of stream where I have to do all of these things for subs. And these are the rules. What about main hand and or offhand? All raids to take like 20 minutes usually. Okay. Alright, interesting. Alright, guys. So since Seville is putting together these rules, I haven't set a date for the stream yet because I need to somehow find a goth outfit in real life. So I have not, I don't have a date for this yet. And Seville still has to come up with some more rules. So if you guys want to give any input or ideas, or if you want to join in on the bet, then you can totally message Seville. I'm just going to be so free. Actually, you can also just post it in Discord, on my Discord. You don't have to like privately message Seville. You can post it in Discord. We can make a channel for this if you want. We can make a special channel on the Discord for specifically this, if you have a name. What name do we like the most? Gothgura, Nagothra. What are we gonna call the channel? Gothgura's Fire? Alright. Gothgura. We can do a straw poll. Which name? Gothgura? Nagothra? I do like Nagothra. I like it. Nagugoth? What else? I don't have any ideas. Let's just go with this one. I suspect you want to do this sooner, but World Goth Day is May 22. I think I'm not even here in May 22. But yeah, I wanted to do this earlier. I'm probably gonna do this like either end of February or start of May. I just have to figure out, oh god. How do I get a goth outfit? Hey lovely, what's up? Oh, Nagothra is winning by quite a lot. Really? You guys are into Nagothra now? Gothgura is nice too. You ask Malus. I don't think Malus is a goth outfit. Thanks for 11 months, Leonard. What's up? Gothgura is 100 times better. I do like Nagothra. It's nice. It's really is goth fashion ideas, probably. I'm gonna talk to Malice about this tomorrow. She's gonna be so excited. Goth Naguura, what did I miss? You missed so much, Nebula. So much. Alright, so we're gonna do a Discord channel that is called Nagothra. That's gonna be the event's name. So it's gonna be in the Discord, and you guys, if you have any ideas, Nagothica! Ooh, I do like Nagothica. Let's do another poll. Which name? Nagothra or Nagothica? I do like Nagothica a lot. Oh, I wrote it with K, but it's actually with... Wait, with K or with C? With C. I wrote it this... whatever. Nagothica with 2 C's. I love that. Oh, that's amazing. Nah, but if it's called, like, that's just it's funny with 2 C's, but we have to do it with 1C so people understand what it's about. Like, it has to be Gothica with 1C, right? So people get it. Yeah, let's do Gothica with 1C. I like it. It's winning. It's winning. Now, I think it literally has to be Gothica with 1C. Okay, Gothica it is. There we go. But yeah, so if you guys have any ideas, okay, let me explain this again in case you guys weren't listening. There's gonna be an event. I basically have a bet running with Sebla specifically, and maybe with Haki if he still wants to join in. So I have a bet running against my community, and they say that I cannot do a full stream of only transmog farming. And now we extended this bet, and now it's gonna be a full day of transmog farming. I have to farm a specific goth transmog for my character. So with like, there's a bunch of rules that are being determined by Sebla. And I get 100 subs if I get the transmog and I hit all of the rules. Additionally, there's some optional goals, some extra goals as well. I have to dress in real life in a goth outfit. And there's some other rules that Sebla is still working on that would give me like additional subs if I hit those goals, those optional goals. If you guys have any ideas or you want to chime in, you want to like add like subs to the bet to certain goals or whatever, then go on the Discord. There's a channel called Nagothica, and you can give your input there. We can post maybe the Google Sheet there or a picture of the Google Sheet, and then people can read through the rules. If you want to do that, Sebla. Hey Luma, thank you so much for 6 months. What's up? Crackle mic? The mic is crackling? Yeah, the chat can add bounties for more subs or something, or just have general ideas that other people could add. Yeah, okay, Sebla is gonna post it as soon as the Google Doc is cleaned up. Alright, this is gonna be very interesting. Alright, guys. I'm leaving for today, though. Sorry for the shortish stream, but it is what it is. Can't have everything in life. No, we don't have a date for it yet. This is gonna happen at some point. Maybe March. Maybe end of February. End of February, probably difficult. More like March. Alright. That's it. Thank you so much for watching, guys. Tomorrow I stream somewhat early. At around 9, I think. I have to go to Malice tomorrow in the morning, and I have to go grocery shopping. And then I'm back. Yeah, so it should be around 9. 8:39 a.m. 8:30 is too early. Let's just say 9. And tomorrow we do a cooking stream. And I have to leave at like 3:30. So not gonna be like a super long stream. And I'm probably immediately gonna do the cooking stream because I want to make sure that, you know, that is happening. And then if there's some time left at the end, if I manage to cook everything in time, then we're going to play some more World of Warcraft tomorrow as well. And we're going to open the vault and stuff. But yeah, around 9 a.m. So yeah, I'm out for today. I need to still get some things done and preferably cycle a little bit. I also need to eat my sushi that I bought earlier. Sushi. And yeah, thanks for watching. Remember to follow my stream if you haven't yet. Check out my YouTube channel. I'm streaming on YouTube as well simultaneously. I'm also uploading a lot of YouTube videos and YouTube Shorts. You should check them out if you haven't yet. There's guides, but also like random videos about my baking and cooking stuff and soldering. So check that out. If you want to know what I do in real life, then you can check out my Instagram story. I post pictures and stuff there whenever I'm doing something in real life. Like whenever I go hiking or whatever. And yeah, that's it. Let me host somebody real quick. You find somebody to host. Let's host. Let's see. Hmm. Hmm. Nika! We should host Nika! She's so cute. I like her. She's now... We hosted her the last time, and then she got affiliated, I think. It's really cool. She actually has 56 average viewers now. She just started streaming 50 minutes ago. She's doing Mythic Firak progression on her Moonkin.
It looks like much, but a lot of them are innervates. Innervate? Okay, no, one is innervate. I'm almost invite for the raid, so it looks like a lot, but it's not. 2 is you, by the way. 1 is a whisper, 1 is Battlenet.
Oh my god, there's no way this person said nice CPS for a female!
I hate you. How can you say that? So rude.
I hope this is a joke! What the fuck?
Can I go pee? Because we're not pulling anyway.
What the hell?
Oh yes. Thank you for the follow.
I think it might be a joke,
I'm gonna
guys.
go to the toilet fast.
No, she's
before
leaving!
They are gonna
No!
pull.
She's leaving!
Oh
Oh
my
god! Oh god! Oh no, she's gone!